Hello, my friends. Hello. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're going to be playing Elite Dangerous. And this is actually a special day for Elite Dangerous because it's its birthday. It was released 11 years ago today. It's celebrating the anniversary, and so are we. I've got, I was about to say I've got some cool stuff planned, but what I have is some base stuff planned. Because Elite's been around for so long, we're going back to basics. We're going to do some basic Elite activities and get kind of a sampler of what the game has to offer, folks. So if you are long-term Elite, this will be nostalgia. If you're new, this will give you a more clean idea of what it is that this game has to offer. What we do on this stream is just fly around in Elite with our motion sim. So everything I do that's not on foot, I actually feel in real life. Feel it in the game, feel it in real life is how this works. Okay, so we're picking up exactly where we left off, and I don't remember where that is. It's Ray Gateway, but let's take a look and see where Ray Gateway is. Okay, it's inside the bubble, just on the very edge of it. Okay. And what is with these X's? What is that? I legit don't recognize what that is. Let's go check that out real quick. Maybe they've added something new and I just, I don't know it. Oh, maybe this is the new squadron bookmarks. I did tell it to go ahead and show those on the map, so that might be what this is. Let's get a little closer to it. There it is. Okay. Why do you have an X on you? Abandoned port. This port has been abandoned. Okay. So that's letting people know that maybe they can snipe it, or maybe absolutely nobody has been there in a while. That's a new icon. I don't recognize it. But I think that's going to be a problem for another day. Because like I said, we're going back to basics. And that's way out there. And we're way over here. And we are going to be flying probably over here in a minute. So the first thing we're going to do is something that's relatively new. It hasn't been in the game since day one, but it's going to get us to things that have been in the game since day one. One of them being the power play assignments. I like these because it gives us a focus and something to do. And there's a bunch of things on here that just Elite does. So one of them, my favorite, is hack holographic adverts, and it's got us doing that at a specific place. So that's most likely what we're going to do. But before we even do that, we're going to finish our community goals. You don't actually have to do this, but I want to do this, which is to return to where the community goal was and pick up our awards directly from them. So let's see how many jumps that is. I do like doing a bunch of jumps at the very beginning of the stream. Only two, but that's okay.
Setting course for reort. We will reach our destination in 2
Here it is.
jumps.
Let's zoom back out.
Commander,
I like doing
if you
these
reopen the
right away
commodities list at our
because
current station, I will access
even
its
being
commodity
a day
prices
away.
and check for the best available
Oh, thank you.
commodities.
Gabby reminded me of my tea. Even being a day away from the game, you get rusty, so it is good to practice. So we are going to jump over there in 2 jumps, and then we'll go to the other one, which will probably be in like another 2, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Oh, sorry. Thought I hit the launch button. Get the haptic belts on today. I don't always wear them. They're not actually for safety, but I'm in the mood to feel extra G-forces today, so we're going to belt up.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm in the Caspian Explorer once again. That's why it was on the thumbnail. It is the newest ship and therefore basically the easiest ship to use with the Simstarr. It is a very smooth, maneuverable craft. We have spent the other 2 days of this week's stream group outfitting it to be a fast travel ship. So now, yeah, even with a little bit of laden, we're not completely unladen. We can do 76.2 light years. So that's what we're going to do. Welcome, Van Boss. Welcome. Also a myth, also a legend. Is he real? Is he a cryptid?
Frameshift drive
Well, he's fan
charging.
boss. That's the only thing we know for sure. Welcome to tonight's stream. Did you see the new patch is ready? It's only temporarily attached right now, but this is the new updated Simstarr patch. Isn't that cool? I think it's neat. I plan to put one on this side and one on this side along with the name tags. And I do have 3 of these jackets. Ah, that's why it's only 2 jumps, because we have the neutron star system. And this ship in particular is excellent with neutron stars.
But extreme caution is needed. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star. We're now 1 jump from Riort.
Yeah, I like it too. You can thank Gabby for that one.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And
Frameshift drive.
we're good. Okay, that's all it takes to use a. Whew. Wish you had seen that in chase mode, because that was wild.
Frameshift drive.
But that's all we
charging.
needed in order to jump 165 light years. Did you know that today was Elite's 11th birthday? We're celebrating their anniversary today. I've been on and off playing this entire time. I might have started in 2015, and 2016 until it was 2015, but I started pretty early because this was one of the best games to play in VR. So I started playing with the DK1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started with the DK1. Wow, we're here already.
Fuel scooping.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, the DK1 is the which ship is it? Oh, right. I think the ship doesn't show up on this map. Hold on. Let me look. What does it say we need to do
Fuel
here?
scooping complete.
Horizons Glow. That's what we're looking for.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1%.
Horizons Glow. Is that what this is? No. It doesn't show up on this map. I'm not entirely sure why. This is high. Not it. Okay, so we'll take it out on the communications panel. It'll be on here for sure. Where is it? Maybe it's moved? There's a hauler. Maybe we'll go check that out. There's actually quite a few things in this system we might want to check out.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
What is the Horizons Glow? Is it a base? Yeah, filter for stations. I hear you. I'm trying to get my memory back. You know, to remind you guys, it's I get rusty like immediately. Maybe it's not here
This is your
anymore.
captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we
The
will
station
arrive
is
at
there.
our next
Okay.
destination later
Maybe
this
I forgot to put stations in my filter. Heck. Stations only. Oh, it's not here. It's the megaship thing on the 4th planet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fleet carriers. Maybe it's the governmental actuarial bureau.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out
1,
there.
2, 3, 4. Well, we'll just head towards that. We'll go check out what that is anyway, because I think there's good reason to do that. Dang it, I keep pushing the wrong button. That's why we gotta warm up, you guys. Okay, if we go to our power play options, Scan ships and wakes, hack holographic objects, rare goods, collect bounties, transport power commodities, scan megaships and reinforcement systems. I don't know if this is a reinforcement system, but we could just scan some megaships while we're here, so maybe we'll do that. Try the third planet?
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen
Okay.
delays, we will be
One,
arriving
two,
at our
three.
next destination later than scheduled.
Pod, 3 fleet carriers, royal points, and triobaraces. Yeah, we're just gonna go check out what this government bureau is anyway. Go see what's up with that. Because now I'm curious anyhow. But to recap, just in case I'm reading it wrong, because I suspect it left. Open Alliance campaign for HIP 87621. Target location Horizons Glow. I think we can reclaim this some other way. I just wanted to go to the actual thing and do it old school since we're at the anniversary of Elite. Well, it arrived here. You know, nothing was here. Nothing was in any of these systems until life was discovered in HIP 86721 or whatever it's called. So I'm not too surprised that it's moved. But we'll go check out what this thing is, and we'll give it a scan and see if this counts as a reinforcement.
And don't forget, this
I would imagine the Anara will be able to tell us, and if Anara can tell us, ED Copilot probably can too. So we'll try to do a search for that after we've examined the Government Actuarial Bureau, the Bureau of Government Actuaryism. Right? I think I'm reading that right. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are playing some Elite. We're flying past a potato, evidently. That looks like a potato to me, guys.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take
I like custom HUD colors. The reason I don't use them is because the Elite Dangerous add-ons, like the thing I've got above it, Icarus, and then ED Copilot, do not, by design, have custom colors. So I would have to change all of these colors. Like, you know, I've got this Elite branded keyboard and shit, so it's easier for me. It's much more convenient for me to have the standard colors. Oh, you know what? What the hell is this thing? I've never seen anything like this before. I was flying to it like it was a regular station I could dock at. I have no idea if I could dock here. Permanent installation. Okay, I'm lucky I haven't been fired upon, actually.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
What the heck is this thing?
All hands on standby. Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
What?
Be the best. You can make a difference.
Securing the perimeter. Jump point
Okay.
filter reached. Awaiting further
Hostile
orders.
forces in range. Requesting assistance from any nearby pilots. We need help.
Patrol waypoint reached.
Okay, evidently there's a battle happening here.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
D-scanner, let's try my data link scanner. And the scanner, maybe? And the other scanner doesn't work in this part of space, okay. We don't need the D-scanner on this. What is a C? Huh. And I can't. And I contacted. It doesn't let me dock or anything. I think this is my government's system. What?
Impossible.
What is this thing?
Under attack.
Scanning.
Well, I can't help him. I don't
Target
have any guns
expert.
on this.
Flawless. Cobra Mark III.
So
Bounty
yeah,
is around
whatever's happening here,
120,000 credits.
I got 5 merits for some reason.
Scanning. Alliance
I have no
defense
idea
box.
what's happening right
Dangerous.
now.
Flawless. Cobra Mark III.
We're getting out of here.
Bounty is 0 credits.
This is not my warship.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And they're freaking out, and I still don't know what the hell that was about at all. Okay. Okay. So we are going to try to find the mega ship that we need. What was it called again? It was the something Horizon. And this is Elite Dangerous, you guys. I am playing the game as designed. That is the whole purpose. System search, station search. Not what I want. It's still raw materials, commodities, ship outfitting, shipyards. Nope, I don't see it here. Okay, I have an idea of where I think it might be. I don't like using an R unless I absolutely have to, so we're gonna try something else first. That's Zeon's? Am I in the middle of the bubble right now? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Pretty sure there's a way to steal something from installations, but normally you just wait till they're attacked for a small payment to defend. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I figure. I figure that's actually mine, and then it's under attack. That makes total sense to me. But again, the reason I ran away is I'm not in a warship. Spent all this week getting this thing to be a traveler. It has no weapons on it whatsoever. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to Davies High, and we're going to drop off the other one. I think. Are we already there? Are we already where we need to be? A sec. That would explain why it isn't here if we went to the wrong place. Okay, I think we did go to the wrong place, which is fine, because the wrong place becomes the right place if you change the reason you're here. Okay, Davies High. Okay, what I think I did was I selected the wrong mission. The mega ship we want is at the other place. That's what I think is happening here. Wow, that's a beautiful shot right there. That planet doesn't look like a potato. Martian, did you see my cool new patch? Huh? Yeah, Gabby did me a solid and printed me a new one today. Speaking of printing, instead of a patch, a cloth patch, maybe I should 3D print a like a curved thing that fits on my shoulder. That'd be kind of spacey. I do like outer space. All right, so this is Davies High. It's a regular. I thought it would tell me what kind of station it is. I keep calling them Babylon 5 stations, but I don't know what they're actually called.
Station
It's an
fact
Orbis
is available.
starport.
You have entered the no-fly zone. Behave yourself while you are here.
And we're just going to request dock and claim our prize.
Zurgon Peterson, Sierra India Mike. StarCom welcomes you to this facility, Commander. We'll put a landing pad on hold for your arrival. Access granted. You are cleared on pad 2-5.
Oh, it's very fitting
Commander,
that we're
you will
in an
find
old
landing
system.
25 at 12 o'clock at the back.
This is an old
You can
system
turn
from the
left to your
original
right.
Elite game, is what he's saying. And that's very fitting because we're celebrating Elite's 11th birthday by doing year 1 content. Because this was a good game when it came out. Actually, maybe we should switch to Legacy. Fly around in Legacy for a minute. That'd be kind of fun. I'm not really prepared to do that though. I'd have to remap a lot of buttons and stuff, so maybe we could just use our imaginations. Oh, there would certainly be no Caspian either.
Contact confirmation. Pad
He's added
received.
some new
Engage.
animations. If you look, the buttons are moving ever so slightly. That's fun. As we go to every place we want to go and give them money if they'll accept it. No money this time. Community goals. And complete. I got a bunch of stickers I don't want. And $100 million? Yeah, pretty much $100 million. $90 million, I guess, is what I officially got. Okay, so that is the first one done. So we are 23 minutes into the stream, and we have achieved one of our goals. That's actually pretty good for us. That's pretty good for Elite, too. I need to be less hard on myself about that kind of stuff. Okay. So is this Horizons Glow? Is this a different sector? It is. It's 4 jumps away. Hold on. That's hilarious.
Setting
That
course
that
for
that
call
is
359
legit
sector
funny to me
DZ-M, B9-2.
that I chose
We
the
will reach our
wrong.
destination in 4 jump
I'm
minutes.
not only on in the wrong planet.
Commander, if you
I'm in the
reopen
wrong
commodities
solar
list
system.
at our current station, I will access its commodity prices
A
and
mistake
check
I
for the
wish
best
was
available
possible to make in
commodities.
real life. I would love to accidentally be in Dallas system instead of Dallas, Texas. Be like, ah, crap. Okay. I'm gonna go to Dallas, Texas. Give me a second. It'll take me a couple hours.
Landing clock disengaged. You may leave when ready.
And through. We should see if the Caspian is any good at being a battleship. It might be. I kind of like the idea. I don't think this would work, but I like the idea of having different Caspian explorers for different tasks. So one that is a warship, one that's an explorer, one that does deliveries. But that's not the plan. The plan is one warship, one delivery ship, one explorer ship, and then one mid-sized ship, one small ship for landings. Oh, I think he changed the direction of the
This star we are
animation
jumping
that's
to
up
is
there.
a
That's
white
neat.
dwarf. We can
Yeah, see
supercharge
that's an animation that's coming
It is not
from
scoopable, but the subsequent 3 jumps on the route all
Elite
have
Copter.
scoopable stars.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, guys. Nobody needs to
We
see my
have
mug
3
right now.
jumps left to go.
Man, this ship's so
We
good.
have to
We're
supercharge
doing
here,
this in
or
3
use LSD
jumps.
injection to make the next
Frameshift drive operating.
Now that's
beyond
something
safety limits.
that original Elite wouldn't let you do.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
You could scoop neutron stars, but actually jumping this far in like 20 minutes is not something the original game could allow. So it's grown over time.
Drive charging.
Yeah, both community goals were completed
Heading to call
at the last
285
server
sector,
reset. So
UICB
at midnight,
28-0.
Wednesday night, whatever.
This star and the next 2 stars
Before
on our
I
route
woke
are
up
all
on
scoopable.
Thursday morning, both these community goals were finished. And I thought it would be fun just to finish them the old-fashioned way, to fly to their destinations and pick up our prices in person.
Body B1 in this system
That's
is
something I did today, by the way.
unidentified.
I got a mailer from my local Mitsubishi place that said, hey, play our sweepstakes, and you scratch off the sweepstakes. And I did, and it said, oh, you got 6 diamonds, and that means that you're automatically a winner.
Disengaged.
And then you look at the fine print, and it says,
Drive charging.
you do not win what it says you win, pretty much. Because the document said the diamonds on the left equal the prize on the right. And you look at the prices on the right, and it says $5,000. Then you look down, and it says prizes on the right do not correspond with the rewards on the left. So that means you've won one of the things on the list. And it's stuff like a new car, $5,000, a $100 gift card, and the thing on the very bottom was $25 earbuds. But that's okay. Free stuff is free stuff. It is a
We're
sweepstakes.
now one jump from Cole.
No purchase necessary.
Z-M B9-2.
And I needed to charge my car just a little bit anyway. So I actually drove to the next door Nissan place, walked over to the Mitsubishi place. And guys, I have never been so accurately sized up in my life. 5 salesmen looked at me, knew why I was there. Not just why I was there, that they knew I had read the rules. They didn't explain any of that to me. They just like, hold on. I had to wait a few minutes. And then one of them walked over and said, okay, come on, let's go. Wrote down my info, but I could tell he wrote it down in a way where he wasn't going to keep it because he had to. And then we went over to the game computer and spun for our chance to win because there was a legit chance I could win a $50,000 car. Of course, I got headphones. But they were real cool about it. I'm just saying that those guys looked at me, knew why I was there, knew what I wanted, and didn't even try to jerk my chain about it. Here's the Horizons glow.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's change the filter. So the reason we couldn't find it earlier, guys, is because I was literally in the wrong solar system by hundreds of light years. Okay, we want settlements, stations, points of interest, and signals room. Okay, so we've got a handful of unidentified signal sources, Horizons glow, and pretty much nothing else. Yep, just fleet carriers and Horizons glow. I remember a patch note saying you could take fleet carriers off. It said you could take all fleet carriers off except your own. They meant something inside the fleet carrier menu, right? Probably. I wish I could take them off. I don't ever want to look at them. That's why I'm bringing it up now. So I've got some more half-baked philosophy for you guys. Maybe now's a good time to bring some of it up. I get a lot of comments now since those shorts are blowing up. People are watching stuff, and some people, most of them are positive, and I do and love all of the positive ones. I respond to all those as well. But of course, the negative ones are the interesting ones to talk about. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here going, "Oh, that guy says I'm the GOAT. Oh, that guy says I'm the GOAT." So I got to talk about the bad ones, right? And I made a short that said, if you have no money like me, you can trade for the parts necessary to build a Simstarr. And his comment was, I think you mean not very wealthy. And I'm like, no, I mean poor. I have no money. There's $30 in my bank account. And I'm only bringing it up to you guys right now because it occurred to me that the American way is to never admit that you're poor. Even though, thanks to things beyond our control, most of us are actually poor, which we can define pretty much as if you have 2 months without pay, you're homeless. 3 months, let's say. If you don't have enough money to be able to go any length of time without working, then you are not just not wealthy, you're poor. But if you also make a certain amount of money, you know, let's say 20,000 or below, that's me. I make no money. By the way, memberships here on YouTube are available. But I bring it up in the way that I am because it's interesting to me that he just assumed that I should correct myself and say that I was not wealthy instead of poor. Because here in America,
Set her down on landing pad 1. Commander.
do we not understand that we live in a land of abundance? And even if you don't have money, you can still have things? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to bring up with you. That's my half-baked philosophy I'm going to try to work with you guys through. We live in a post-scarcity society. We do. It's just that it's not evenly distributed. But the detritus of that, the technology that we have to allow us to do things, is available to you even even if you don't have any funds. For example, we bought that sewing machine over 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago. We bought the sewing machine that allows us to make this patch, which is still baller. I'm gonna show it to you guys again. Look at this custom project Simstarr patch on my custom jacket. This entire thing, all of it, cost $13. This jacket was on sale on Amazon during Black Friday. Um, so even if you don't, even if you only have $30 in your bank account, over time you can build up stuff. And I just find it interesting that we just assume that if you're poor, you must not have anything. I mean, I, hmm, I don't know if telling that story might be rude. So hold on. Even there used to be a time when owning a cell phone was a mark of wealth, right? Even owning a pager was a mark of wealth. But now owning a cell phone is a thing that you kind of have to have. So you have a cell phone, no matter your level in life, and that cell phone has all of mankind's knowledge on it, which used to be so rare that only the king's scribe had access to it. You get what I'm saying? We have grown as humans. We have grown to the part that if you want to build a motion simulator, it's not money that's stopping you. If you want to build a rally car and you want to do off-road rally racing, it's not the money that's stopping you if you have the time to build it up. You get the car, you could get it for practically for free. Sometimes you could trade for it. Then you have it, and then you have to work on it. You have to learn how to be a mechanic, and you have to build it over time until it can drive and do what you want it to do. This is definitely achievable on like no budget because you can trade your own labor and your own time for money in modern society. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It's just interesting to me that some people forget that that's possible and they think you either need to have money or you need to be sad. Not the case. You can choose to be happy because you're a human being and you can just take joy in your life. Something I've been saying a lot lately in the chat as people make these accusations is the things you're doing with your life. I'm sorry, the things you're doing in with your life is not what you're doing while you wait for your life to happen. It's what your life actually is. So if you're spending time doing something, you should be you should feel like you can do it all the way, that you could put the effort into it. This is the short that's been going all over the internet and back. If you put 4 hours into something a week, that's enough of a justification to do it better, to make yourself happy, to do it right. That doesn't mean that you have to do everything like that. It's just that I want you guys to stop saying, oh, I don't really do that enough to justify it. Oh, I don't really spend enough time playing games to justify a more comfortable chair. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. If your chair isn't as comfortable as you want, you can make it a more comfortable chair. You can add cushions. You can go to Goodwill and buy another chair. You see what I'm saying? People don't do it not because of the monetary value. People don't do it because they think they need to keep their head down and they think they need to be in their lane and be in their place. No, 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 no. That's not what's happening here on Project SimStarr. We are going to admit our limitations and we're going to surpass them when we can. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Enough putting the philosophy back on the shelf. Welcome, HD4117. Welcome. We are done. That is our philosophy lecture today. We have just arrived at Horizon's Glow, and we're going to turn in our community goal. We did not actually have to come here to do this, but I wanted to. I just thought it would be fun to do so, so that's what we're going to do. Here's a related power fantasy. Oh, wait, you can't do it. I was about to say I like to donate money to people in need in the game as a power fantasy, but yeah. Welcome, Metal Knight. Good morning. Good morning. I can't remember. You're the one that's running on the games clock, right? So it just turned midnight. And done. We did get rewards from those. We got like stickers we could put on our ships and whatnot, but I wasn't particularly interested in any of that. Okay, we have no other missions here. So, we do have. Let me think. Okay. We have places that we can undermine, and we have places that we can defend. And the one that we need to pin, I believe, is 10-5. And we're going to go there this way. We go to power play assignments. And we have sell rare goods here. Scan ships in wake in a COL 359, blah, 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 blah. We just have to scan 10 of them for this for this power play assignment to work. We're going to go do that real quick. And when we zoom in so we can see it properly, it is our fortified Nakato Kane station. This is the one that we worked to fortify. This is the one that we worked to fortify last week. Hi, love.
I will access its commodity prices and
Are you
check
gonna
for
let
the
Mixie
best
out?
available commodities.
Oh yeah, you got to be quick. Well, it's nice of you to let Mixie out. Yeah, our puppy needs to pee. Oh yeah, it's 000 where you are too. That's when we start the stream, so it's easy for you guys to remember we start at 0. So anyway, this is the Gabby's opening the cargo bay door. She's exposing us to space. It's cold out there. What's going on? Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Okay. So sorry, I keep trying to tell you guys this. This is the place that we were fortifying last week. And our work actually paid off. It actually went from exploited to fortified. It's almost a stronghold. So our work that we did, it wasn't just me, it was other people in the chat. Our work actually paid off to make that happen. So that's where we're going next. Did you get to pee? She wasn't out there for very long. What you get? What job did you get? KFC? Okay. I'll go ahead and get the door. You go. Yeah. Hi there. That screen's not active right now, so you're good.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
We're gonna activate that screen, guys, because the mirror of the car she's driving away is actually on the bottom of the screen. So we'll see if we can't catch her driving away. Oh yeah, those are nice new boots. Okay, switching to chase cam. It is, oh, it's right at, I must have it cut off on the bottom of the screen on purpose. And she's driving away right now, and she'd be out of camera anyway. Oh well. It's always nice to spot a Gabby.
Frameshift drive charged.
So Gabby got new boots. That is part of the philosophy that we were talking about. Gabby wanted new boots, and she actually went to different stores. She was willing to buy them with money. She wanted those new boots so much, and we couldn't find anything that worked. Then we went to our local value village, and she found the perfect new boots. They were $100 boots that she bought for $9.99. They were on super sale if I recall correctly. And now she's got boots that are so stylish. I swear to God, this actually happened. People stopped us in a completely unrelated store to compliment her fit and how nice her boots were. We do not need to be millionaires to be wealthy, to even really have money in order to be as stylish as we choose to be. We just have to be clever about it. All right, I said I was going to stop at the philosophy. Hit me up for more money-saving tips. Did you know loaves of bread were $1.40 at Walmart? I think it's $1.46 after taxes. We are flying to Amelia Gateway. This is where we've been for quite a while. This is where we were all last week, running and doing missions for them. Sorry, that's not correct. We actually flew out 12,000 light years out and back at one point. But this is where we were turning in merits, and we'll turn in some more. Maybe we could turn this into a stronghold. That would be super rad if we did. So, 11 years ago, FDev used a program called Stellar Forge to create 4 billion stars in the Milky Way galaxy. And it was procedurally generated, and they generated planets and moons and stars and everything, with the exception of things that we already knew about because of like the Hubble telescope. Earth itself, of course, is correct. But most of the stars that we don't have around our local rim are procedurally generated. I believe this is one of them. And back then, they hard wired how many stations there were and what was at the time called the bubble. That was the bubble of civilization starting from Earth and going out like this. The first ones to go out and colonize and do their own thing was the Empire, and then the Alliance formed their thing on the other side, and then the Federation from Earth. I believe that's how that works. I could have Federation and Alliance backwards. Anyway, I mention it because this year, about 8 months ago, I think, FDev started letting players create stations. So players have been creating their own stations pretty much for the last 8 months. And that's relevant because they did something else clever this year. They created this community goal.
Commander, landing
hold on.
pad 2 is located
They're talking
at
a
6
lot.
o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
They created this new mystery, which they've been slowly giving us breadcrumbs to, about the new life on the planet around here. And now everybody's fighting over the resources of that planet, but we're not even done with that yet. But I tell you all that preamble because one of the things that FDev did was create their own stations. So they've expanded their own bubble. So in other words, FDev themselves are playing the same colonization game as the players. They have decided not to leave themselves behind. And I got to give them kudos for that.
Touchdown. Clear to offload. Welcome, Commander.
Switching back to Chase Camp because our garage door, the opener is broken. I'm hoping to fix it in 2026. And she had to open it manually. And since she was already in the car, she already had a paying order to go do. I told her I would close it. This camera right here is actually magnetized to the garage door opener. So I'm closing it right now. Luckily, it's mild out today. I think it's about 48. It's pretty nice. I didn't have to turn the heater on or nothing. Okay. Where were we? We were here so that we could turn things in and get merits for it. And there's a bunch of things to turn in, actually. There's universal cartographies, because we went out into the black to a Guardian site yesterday. I can't remember if we turned that in at a previous station or not. Might have. But we earned all those merits for doing that. And merits here are important. Merits at this particular station is something that we do. Then we'll go to our contacts, our power contact, and we'll sell to them anything that they'll accept. There's a couple of things that they might. Oh, no, we don't want to carry around lobbying material. We do want to collect these care packages, though. Yeah. They won't accept our bounty vouchers. We don't have anything else for them. So let's go to our administrative contact. Turn in this $50,000 thing. Don't know what I even got that for. And then our interstellar factor, because we owe a bounty to something. We have a fine of some kind. I don't know what this $1,000 fee is for, but we just paid it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Skulls. That's another thing that Gabby made for me. I'm gonna keep showing it off, bro. I'm gonna keep showing it off. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. It's not sewn on yet. It's only double sticky taped on. But it looks rad. Look, I got my matching shirt underneath. I screwed it up yesterday. I had the wrong color underneath my uniform. So I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna put one here, and then I'm gonna put Wacko and probably Simstarr, right? Maybe Commander and Wacko, or CMDR Wacko. There's so many choices. I've not decided. So you guys let me know what you think it should say. What should it say here and here? And then we'll have a patch on each side, the two names on the three jackets. All right. Mission board. These guys will probably take my money. Yes, they will. Only 1.5 million, though. But that also gives us merits, and that helps the cause. Done. Okay, so transactions. So the only thing that we have left on our list. Oh, I'm still on at show off mode. There you go. The only thing that we have on our list now are the 10 now. They used to be 5. Now it's 10. Different things that we can do to help our political power. And all of these reset on the server rollover tonight. So today's the only day we can do it anyway. It's Elite's 11th birthday. Even though Power Play didn't exist like this when Elite came out, most of these missions did. So this is a good way to go back to the core and explore what Elite had for us and how it's changed over time. Okay, so we got to hack holographic adverts in, I believe, this system. I think we're already in the correct system. Yeah, we are. Okay, we got to hack 10 of them, which will be difficult because we're allied here, so most of the things will have our stuff in it anyway. 1 second. Just checking a message from Gab. All right, so we've got our recon limpet here, and our collector limpet here. I wanted that to be the reverse. There we go, like that. Okay. Now we have that selected, so all we have to do at first is launch. There's a whole bunch of holographic adverts on this station, but we don't get access to most of them. Just because they're already saying what Nikado Kane wants them to say. So they don't even allow us to hack them. Let's see how many we have, actually. 1, 2. We have 2 holographic adverts that we can hack.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Regulate your speed when exiting the docking bay.
We're still flying the Caspian Explorer. It's a big for this kind of mission. Oh. But I like flying it. It's a fun ship. I like it.
Subscribe to Kane.
Yeah, subscribe to Kane, you guys.
We don't have to do this.
There we go. Oh no! We don't have any limpets at all. I actually was under the impression that I had some limpets. We need to go back to the Amelia Gateway and request docking.
Request approved.
Buy some.
Make your way to landing pad 17.
Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. This feels like the end of the week for me because this is the last stream of the week. So it makes tomorrow feel like a day off, even though I have to go do my other job. And it makes like Saturday feel like the beginning of the week.
Landing gear deployed.
Limpets are little drones that we can use to do a number of different things. I think you might be pretty late. I think you might be watching the stream pretty delayed. Okay, so we're painting our Caspian Explorer, and then we go down to limpets. Purchase limpets. We'll get a bunch of them. Let's not fill it, but let's say 64. And let's see if they'll take more of our money now. Sometimes they will. Another thing about me, as I've mentioned on the stream before, is that I am dyslexic. So there is no way I'm ever going to learn how to spell properly. So what you learn from doing that is you learn how to get things spelled correctly anyhow. For me, it started out with a thesaurus because a dictionary has got too many words. You want to be able to look up just how to spell a word. Like business is an impossible word for me to spell. So you just go to the B's and then you look up business, and then it's got all the synonyms for business. That's what a thesaurus does. So I carried this little paper thesaurus with me everywhere. And when I was in dial-up Prodigy, that was in black and white back in the day, I was able to spell things correctly before spell check by passing it through the thesaurus first. Doing that helps you learn how to gain stuff. You learn how to use resources faster. So, I'm the first person on a spell check. I'm the first person to move on to the next best, better spell check.
Programming limpet drone.
All right. And Atreus. I don't even know what that is. Is that one of the power play people? We've launched our tiny little limpet. That's it right there, locking on.
Recon limpet. Link established.
And now it's hacking the advert. Anyway, my only point is that sometimes disadvantages can become advantages in the right circumstance. Because if you learn how to find words quickly, then you can find words faster than other people. You know what I mean? They won't think to do it. They'll think I've got to check my memory. That's what I've got to do. And I'm like, nah, here it is. Boom, found it. I understand that's one of the advantages that Steve Jobs had, that he had the same condition. And because you already train yourself how to find solutions to problems no one else is having, then when you see things, you can connect them a little bit better. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm mentioning it because not having money and trying to get what you want to do without having money can teach you how to do that pretty effectively. So the next thing you know, you're almost 50 years old with a giant motion simulator that most people think costs $30,000, but it's just, here, look at it. It is so cobbled together, but everything is matte black. So people think it's a fancy machine, but no, I built this. I built this just over years of experience on how to get something when I had how to get something when you got no money. Okay, so we've made them mad, but we have hacked 2 of the holographic adverts to the 10 that it wants. Yeah, those are all gone. Let's check the local map. Another good example, so that I don't sound like I'm tooting my own horn all the time, is that Metal Knight was saying that he's in Australia, and Australia is famous for having, delivery problems. That DeLorean. Oh, I'm still on big screen. Didn't mean to be. That DeLorean that I traded to get the Simstarr base. I traded this model thing, and Australia had a law. They said you can't sell this mail order DeLorean model where they sold you they would send you the parts in the mail one at a time. So I got 4 individual wheels in the mail, just to attach to the car. In Australia, hardpoints deployed. In Australia, they had to say, you must guarantee 100,000 of these units to Australia, or we won't let you sell it here at all. Because we don't want you to get halfway through and to decide that Australia isn't a good investment. So you have to pre-invest if you're going to sell here. And it's good that they did, because the company that makes that went under. But I mentioned that as a reason why I know that Australia sometimes doesn't get shipments of things that they would like. So they have gotten very good at getting what they do want with the resources that they have handy. That's a good example of how you don't have to sit there and go, well, I guess I can't do it. You figure out a way to make it happen. And this isn't a call to be like, bro, are you in the grind set, bro? That's not what I mean. I'm just saying that if there's something that you really want, I'm giving you permission to admit that and then take steps to get it. People around you will not laugh at you like you think they might. If you drink coffee every morning, you should have the best coffee making machine you can get. You can get, not the best coffee machine in existence. One that suits your needs and what you need. If you enjoy and drink coffee, that voice in your head will tell you, oh, people will make fun of your fancy coffee machine, but will they? Or will they want to try your fancy coffee machine? There's too much pessimism. So that's where I'm trying to go with this. There's too much pessimism for things that don't require it. We've taught ourselves to keep our heads down and not that having cool things and showing people your cool thing is a hubris thing. And I'm trying to in my own way stop that. But let's enjoy our own lives. This is what we've got. Let's use it. Better words are brewing in my mind. Next time I give this speech, it should be better. The catchphrase I'm working on is no one will laugh at you. Boy, this depot is way out here. I have a question for you players that do colonization. We've got a second. Let me pull it to 75% and then bring up the galaxy map. So what is the deal with these abandoned stations out here? They're way out here. So far out here, we might end up overshooting this station, but that's okay. Oh, I don't see them anymore. They when we first started, there were some stations out here with X's on them, and I didn't know what that was about. My question is, if I understand it, and it actually said abandoned station, abandoned outpost is what it said. It had an X and it said abandoned outpost. If I understand what that means, it means a player made an outpost and then never returned to it. Does that mean it's going to go away like the fleet carriers do? Do they have it programmed to die out? Skulls is asking if I have any documentation on how I built the Simstarr. Yes. I made one episode, no, maybe 2 episodes of This Old Sim, where I went through the process of how I built it, and I haven't returned to it since. I'm very sorry that I have not done that, but I did film a bunch of stuff, and I did walk through it with my friend Admin on a Discord server. So I have a Discord server, and if you join my Discord server, you can go to a channel called the Cargo Bay, and if you scroll all the way up, you'll see the documentation from the day I got it to today. Some of it was transferred over from another server, but it is all there for you to see. What I recommend when people ask me in the chat about that, when they say, can you tell us more, is to ask questions right here on the stream, because I'll crack the panels off and I'll show you everything. So go ahead and ask a question. What would you like to know first? How did I learn how to do all of this in the first place? The answer is just over time, not being afraid to break stuff. And I'm not talking about the Simstarr right now.
Docking request denied.
Oh, too large, right? Oh, we're not here to dock anyway. We're here to hack adverts. And there's one available to us. Over the years, I've gotten a hold of things that aren't quite what I need them to be, and I change them until they are what I need them to be. And over the years, I've realized what is a quick and easy change and what is a complicated change that will probably either break the device or be so much work that I'll abandon it before it ever gets done. I wanted a comm badge, a Dick Tracy watch, like 20 years ago, and I found a Bluetooth. It was for a car,
Recon limpet. Link
a
established.
Bluetooth device that you stick up on the top so that you can have wireless conversations with your cell phone. This would have been the Motorola Razr flip phone era. And I added a strap to it, and then I dremeled out the back and put a little bit of padding so I could wear it as a watch. And then when people called me, I could be like, "Go ahead." Um, I wasn't afraid to break it because it wasn't that expensive of a device. It was maybe 10, 15 bucks because that was 2008 money, so it was a lot, but it wasn't that bad. And I wouldn't have had it if I wasn't afraid to break it. So that's the answer to the question. How did I learn how to do that? I'm not afraid to break it. So we came all the way out here just to hack that one uh, advert, and now we're headed over to the other one. I could drop in and out of the same station to do this, but I like staying inside the lore whenever possible. So we're just gonna jump to each one back and forth.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you're on YouTube right now, though, Skullzor, so
3, 2.
if you just click on the Project Simstarr icon and you go to videos, inside of videos you'll find a couple of them called This Old Sim. And This Old Sim gives you everything that I've put out so far. It does show you some of the background stuff. Which, by the way, running a machine like this, all of this technology is emergent, but it's very mainstream now. The Simstarr and the sewing machine that made this patch, and the 3D printer and the die cut printer are all using the same CNC instructions, which is you've got a stepper motor that moves a certain amount depending on what instructions it gets. So the Simstarr is doing that with industrial motors. They built it in China, the base of the Simstarr, the hexagon that's glowing. They built it in China and put 3 chairs on top, and then they put little ports so that you could wear cheap VR headsets and basically go on a virtual roller coaster ride. They sold that all over the world, so you can find them in Australia and England, in Canada. They're out there. And they were popular in 2016 to about 2019. And then COVID, like everything, killed the whole thing. So a lot of those arcades and mall kiosks went under. And so they end up selling them. They get confiscated. And they end up selling them for scrap. And then the scrapper puts them up on eBay and on the Facebook Marketplace. But when the Chinese manufacturers were making it, they basically just took 3, not hydraulic but pneumatic electric motors. The same ones you would use to build a car, the same thing you would do anytime industrially you need a press. They took 3 of those and then welded their own custom frame and built their own custom ports on it. I'm not a big fan of the "it's just," but in this case it is pretty apt. All they had to do was configure it in the right places. They had to take existing technology, buy it in bulk, and then bolt it together in the right way. I took that. Actually, somebody else did. Got a controller for the modern interface between the modern home PC and drivers, and bypassed what the Chinese guys made and wired in their own controller. So now I am in charge of each one of these pylons. Once that was done, that's it. Once that's done, once the modern controller is tied into a little bit obscure driver system, you're good. How does the game interface with the positional data for the game and the API? That is a good question. I will show you.
Subscribe to Kane.
We are close enough to Broderick's progress that I'm going to scan this hologram, and then I'll show you that part. This will probably only have 1 holographic advert too, which will put us at a total of 4 of the 10 we need to complete this. I'm not sure how old hacking holographic adverts is. I'm not sure when they put this in the game, but I like it. It's one of my favorite pastime activities. Scanning ads is a pastime activity. Thanks for the subscribe, League of Carnage. Welcome, welcome. You guys might have seen that short where I was excited to reach 1,000 subscribers. That's a game changer for me because it lets me pull at least a little bit of money from this, which is nice. But I mention it now because we're at 1,500 now. How about that? We went from 500 to 1,000, and then from 1,000 to 1,500 in like a month and a half. This channel has existed since 2008. I used to do a that guy with the glasses nostalgia critic style internet review show. And then it stayed dormant for many, many years. But all I'm saying is the growth that we've seen has been phenomenal. So thank you all so much for helping me with that. Okay, we're going to hack this advert, and then I'm going to show you how this interfaces. I'm going to turn one down. He's saying I'm living in the year 2078. I'm going to say I live in the year 2077 because I was born in 77, so that would actually make it 100 years in the future for me, right? Oh, we should get a little closer. It works better when we're within 500 monkeys.
Recon limpet, link established.
You know, in my ramblings earlier, I mentioned that we're in a post-scarcity society.
See you on the next run.
It's just not evenly distributed. We do have the robots and the automation to make life more luxurious. We live a life of luxury compared to people even 100 years ago, which would have been 1920. But go back 100 years more than that, and you know, the chances that your child would live was about 60%. Food scarcity and things of that nature. So we're actually doing all right, corporate overlords notwithstanding. But I mention it right now because this is what you're looking at is the year 2025. This is something anybody can do. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my promise. I'm just setting a course. We're going to go back to Amelia Station. And I just want to be pointed at it and flying away from this station while I show this to you. There we go. Okay. So the question was, how does this system interface with the positional data from the game? Is there an API? So let's put the ship in safe mode, turn off the telemetry, and let's turn it off all the way. You'll notice it drops just like a quarter of an inch. Boom. Okay, now the actuators are completely off. Well, they're still getting power because there's another button for that, but this is just a fancy-ass chair now. Okay, so we'll go to our desktop, and we'll do the first layer. I guess the first layer would be Elite Dangerous, wouldn't it? So Elite Dangerous does not officially support motion simulation at all. There's no support for it. However, roll, pitch, and yaw, heave, and sway, this is data that is available. The game needs it to function, so it's available in the memory. Many, many years ago, I want to say this game's 11 years old today, but it was like 9 years ago, so very early on in the game's life, somebody was able to find that data and hook into it. That's the official term that I understand it. It hooks into the data. It moves every time they do a new version of Elite Dangerous. So when they introduced the Caspian Explorer, like a week and a half ago, it broke my telemetry. I actually had to do a whole stream with no telemetry because it wasn't there. So he has to manually load up his program, go scrape it, grab those new hooks, send those new hooks to me. And he does that with a plugin. So what we're looking at right now is SimTool. There are 3 or 4 major telemetry programs: SimTool, SimHub, Sim Racing Studios, and I cannot remember the name. I know there's a 4th one, but I can't remember the name of it. I'm using SimTools because That's just the one I started with. No, I take that back. I tried Sim Racing Studios, and it didn't work as well. So I'm using Sim Tools by choice. Okay. And when we go to, no, not add-ons. Sim Tools is a very robust program that has a very steep learning curve, way more than Elite Dangerous does. But all of these plugins are what other people have made for other games. All of these games are available. So to answer his question, what do you need to do to make it work? Is you need to install and understand SimTools. It's going to take you at least 3 weeks to get comfortable with SimTools. That's just the way it is. But you need to install SimTools, install the game, install the plugin, understand how SimTools works, and that's pretty much it. So doing Elite Dangerous, it took me about a month to get everything to work the way that I wanted it to, but Star Wars Squadrons only took an afternoon. I actually did it live on the stream if you want to go look at the old stream. So let's take a look inside of the Elite. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Inside the Elite Dangerous plugin. Here I've actually named them: Pylon 1, Pylon 2, Pylon 3, and Yaw. And I set the amount of percentage that I wanted for each one. Notice that I'm over 100%, but I have a lot of actuation and not everything happens at the same time, so I'm pretty comfortable with it. I set that, and then I set the smoothing. Oh, to 69. I thought I had it maxed out. I don't. 69, nice. I have smoothing so that it doesn't just shake me to death for the roll, pitch, heave, sway, and yaw. So roll, I have roll, like, there are 3 pylons, right? Roll's a good example because that's only doing this. So only the first 2 pylons need roll. The pylon behind me is not involved in roll. It does not do this part. So its job is to stay still, and it uses its axis to hold me steady. So I've got roll 40% of the left pylon. Oh no, right. This is pylon 1. So 40% of that pylon is dedicated to roll. 40% of this pylon is dedicated to roll. And this little button right here tells it to invert. That means give 40% up. When I say roll to the right, you go up. And when I say roll to the right, you go down. Get it? And you do that for pitch, which uses all 3. Heave is straight up and down. So all of them. Oh, I have a little extra heave in the back. I forgot about that. Heave is up and down. Thanks for subscribing, Ezex player. Sway is actually this way, but I have a little. There's a little bit of roll for sway, and then surge, that's forward. So I have surge set, so it's mostly happening in the back. So when I surge, that's when I feel back and I feel these G-forces back here. Anyway, I think that's about it. There's min-max tuning, but that only matters if you're using SimTools like right now. So I'll skip that. I'll turn that back on. It's now getting the telemetry again. I will turn, let's switch the chase cam. I will turn on the actuators. You'll watch it goes up a little bit. Click, there it goes. And then I will get our haptics back. And now that I've done that, I'll return to the game. And when I push forward, go forward. When I push back, we go back. Here, let me give you a little bit of heave. Can you see it? So that's down. See it? And when I'm down, and when I let go, it goes back to 0. And that's up. When I let it go, it goes back down. Right? Here's left. So here's getting that little bit, that 5% sway. Right? Again, here's forward. Backwards. Okay, and then here's my yaw. Now, this system, the Simstarr, can actually yaw all the way around. It can do 360. But software-wise, I have a limitation. So I'm still working on being able to do that at some point. At some point, you will return to this stream, and you will see me pointed this way when I start the stream, and you'll see my ass pointed that way when I end the stream, because I will just go around continuously forever. Everything's going through something called a slip ring out to get its power, and its data is wireless. That's what this little box down here is about. I'm sending it wirelessly across the room. There are 3 computers in this machine and a 4th computer to that camera right there. The only other thing, since we're talking about haptics, is the belts. And these belts are not for safety. I've been getting a lot of comments about that. They're not for safety. You notice that they're pulling right here? and you can see the bungee cord. So I have a bungee cord attached to these, and normally that's considered a bit of a cheap option, but I argue that the Simstarr, look at me go forward, and look at how far I dip, and then let's go forward and down. Look at how far that goes, right? So I get quite a bit of actual tension when I'm moving around. When I come to a stop, when I'm going fast, hold on, and then I come to a stop, I didn't. That wasn't much of an impressive stop. Sorry about that. But when I come to a stop, it pushes me forward, and I feel the pull of these. So I actually get fairly accurate G-forces. If you're running a more like reasonable sim that has actuators that only move about that much, you're going to get plenty of movement. It's going to be great. It's going to move you around, and you're going to feel it, especially if you're driving a car. It's going to feel great. But because the Simstarr has 18 inches of articulation on each one, these bungee cords make the seatbelt pretty much on par. Um, uh, uh, One of the crew members, one of the viewers of the stream sometimes has offered to send me one of the tensioners, the modern ones, when he has the ability to do so. He's got it in storage somewhere, and then I might change my tune. I think I'll really, really, really like it, but I'm still going to say that these bungee cords on something with this much reach gives you a really impressive, realistic amount of G-forces. The only thing else I'll say about it, because some people I know will get picky when I post the short. The only thing that's saying about it is that I do have it loose on purpose because I'm doing this for 3 days a week, 4 hours a day, back to back to back. It could be murder on the shoulders. So I tend to keep it loose just because how much haptic feedback do I really need, right? Enough is enough. Okay.
Cannot
To the next.
comply.
Oh, Hartford's is still out. To the next
Frameshift drive
holographic advert.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Welcome, John. Welcome. No, I did not get patch slapped. I was just explaining how we did lose telemetry last week, but not today. The person who develops that plugin is named Wagnard, and last time I asked him to patch it for me, and he did. So I'm thinking the next time they do run an update that causes us trouble, I'm pretty sure I can tell him, hey, guy, I'm doing a stream tonight. Can you fix it? So we probably won't have an entire stream without telemetry unless he really, really is on holiday and can't respond to his emails. Because now that he knows that there's somebody who needs it right away, he's, if I let him know, he can fix it for me. Welcome, all you new viewers. Welcome. Today is Elite's 11th anniversary, and we are doing basic Elite shit. We're doing stuff, going to stations and goofing off, and doing stuff that is core Elite dangerous to celebrate. Right now, that is hacking holographic adverts. We need to hack 10 of them, and we've done 4 so far. This will be number 5 and number 6.
India, Mike. Starcon welcomes you to Alliance Base. Fly safely while in and around the starport.
I'm doing this a little bit the hard way. Because there are ways we could speed up this whole process and get access to the holographic adverts a little bit faster. But I've decided, again, in the spirit of Elite Dangerous and simulation, to do it as realistically as possible. We want to make sure to stay clear of the mail slot this time. We got stuck last time and died. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Come on, lock on, little...
Recon
There we
input.
go.
Link established.
I don't want to stray too far from it, and I don't want to get in the way, so we're going to risk being here for now. I know this is thrilling, engaging stuff, but I like it. I find it relaxing. First one done. Second one to be done. Where is it? There it is.
Programming limpet drone.
so close to that. I do not want to get stuck in the toast rack today. I mean, I don't on any given day, but I found that last time that happened yesterday, I found that to be very, very frustrating. I don't like to get frustrated on the stream, guys. Prefer to things go smooth. I think I need to get closer to it.
Access to this area is by
Oh,
authorization
never mind. It
only.
just flew off into
Vacate
nowhere.
the station now.
Well, that's okay.
Bounty incurred of 400 credits for trespass at the docking area.
We'll request dock, and we'll go pay that that fine. If we're requesting dock,
Clearance denied.
oh, 5 seconds remaining. If we request dock, then they won't say we're trespassing.
Request
There we go.
approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02.
Okay. Holographic advert.
Commander, landing pad 2 is located at 6 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with
We
green
need
lights to your
to.
right.
Recon limpet failed.
Okay, yeah, we needed that. We needed it to say that. That was something we actually wanted. Okay. So I did all of this the hard way.
Limpet drone.
The recon limpet failed and then timed out. It did it because we were over 500 meters away. So if we're like 599, it's good, but we were 800, so it didn't work.
Recon limpet link established.
And almost done. Brooks Galactic Tours. It doesn't automatically send it to a Nakado Kane advert if they're already.
You are
Oh no,
on
I'm stuck
target.
again.
Maintain this vector.
Ah, well this time I didn't get clip locked, so we're good. This is a new ship to me, so I'm still learning it. Landing pad 2.
Landing gear deployed.
This ship is so easy to land. Now we can't do anything yet because we have anonymous access, and that's happening because we're criminals. We're here to pay our fines. Oh, good. We don't have to go to jail. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do here, so. Oh wait, yeah, we can spend some money. And now we can refuel. Okay, all we're doing is launching. Let's open our menus again and head off to the next station. I know I'm doing this the hard way, but I'm enjoying it, so you guys just have to deal. I am tempted to relog right here because we could just use that as an excuse. You know, we're docked, so we could use relogging and Universe to just say that yeah, it's been an hour, and they've had time to fix the holographic adverts. Hey, at least I left smooth. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are doing practically busy work today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Elite Dangerous is a subtle game, so we're doing some of the subtle gameplay.
4, 3, 2,
And
engage.
I got a new patch. It's coming off a little bit. It's only on there temporarily. I got a new patch. Gabby made it for me. Isn't that rad? All right, little Super Cruise Overdrive, which this ship handles really well. thanks for coming in the first place, HD. Thanks for coming and asking questions, learning stuff. I hope to see you again sometime. After we do this one, I think we might spruce it up a little bit. We'll take a look and see what the other power play assignments are, but maybe we'll take some missions instead. We are in the fortified system, so doing missions would have a goal that would go forward into the future. We could do a if we could turn this system into a stronghold system, that would be good. And it is almost there, so maybe we'll pick some not combat missions because we're not in our combat ship, but we'll take a look and see what they have on offer. We'll finish this first though, because we've already got 6 of the 10 we need. We might as well. Hey, thanks HD. Welcome to crew. Welcome as an official member of the crew. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. And you too can become a member. Let's get a hype train going. I know what that is. Don't know what that is. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do if it happens. But I do appreciate your membership. It is nice. You do get special access to the Discord, by the way. Let me go ahead and type that in for you. Okay. I have to do this the hard way. The button on my stream element still isn't working. I'll add that to the list of things to fix this week. Try not to run into this dang thing. What a weird looking thing now that I look at it. What is that? There's been a lot of mystery shit today. I didn't notice how weird this thing was. I guess that's its gravity thing back there? Huh. It said I couldn't dock at it before, but it looks like I could.
Programming limpet drone.
Right, let's just ask if we can dock. It's gonna tell us no, right?
Docking request denied.
Yeah, it's gonna say no. No
Recon
pad big enough.
limpet link
That certainly looks
established.
like it's big enough.
07 Control.
Do I have the other holographic advert?
Juliet 03.
No.
Sending docking request now.
The only one, I'm pretty sure.
Roger that.
There are 2, but I can only hack one of them.
Sending you the details. 07 Control.
Yeah, that's it. Let's take another look at this paddle boat looking space goblin before we go. What? This has got to be right side up. What is this thing? What are you guys doing out here? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. I can't dock there, so I can't judge. If I could dock there, I could judge. That's what I'm trying to say.
Sure, Commander. Let me just pick up a few missions of my own.
Now we're going clear across the other side of the solar system. Oh yeah, let's check our status, make sure this is all actually working. Yep, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so... Yeah. I was just making sure they were all counted. And they are, okay.
Cannot comply.
So I've mentioned it before, but I'm budgeting some time to get that fog machine to work. Instead of fixing the one that's broken, I'm going to remove that plug altogether, and I'm going to replace it with another plug I have from an old failed
Frameshift drive
power supply
charging.
unit. So that should solve the solder problem if I don't have to solder it at all.
Engage.
9,000 light seconds. These two things are very far from each other. I think that's neat. And I want light speed drives to be a thing, man. I want to be able to do this for real. I want to be able to fly to Mars for lunch. I don't think I'm asking too much, just the entire universe. Next week, I have a whole Christmas thing planned. I actually have to take the pictures for the thumbnails tonight. You'll see my 2 or 3 Christmas choices. But we're going to go deliver toys to girls and boys next week. I do plan to do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Wednesday is Christmas Eve. So we'll do a Christmas Eve stream. That means since Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve are always a week apart, that means that this upcoming Wednesday is going to be New Year's Eve. Should I do a stream that day? I don't know. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, because I usually do it from 7 to 11, right? So, I mean, I'd be here. Should I do the countdown on the stream, or should I take that day off and do what I normally do, hang out with my friends on Discord? You guys are always so quiet. I wish you would tell me which one you wanted.
For the princess.
Holographic ad. Yeah, we just have the one holographic advert.
The Simstarr will never lose.
The Simstarr? That sounds like something I would have for the Simstarr, doesn't it? Yeah, Hippodroid, that's what I was thinking. Like we do it on Discord anyway, right? So I could sign in to the Discord, and then either set it up so I can hear it and you can't, or get their consent and do it where you actually can hear us. And wouldn't it be the same thing? I would just be in a fancy chair, right?
Programming limited drone.
I could do that. I could do it early. I could do it early because
Link established.
the game time, midnight game time, is when I normally start my stream. So what if I did it early and I celebrated the games countdown? There's an idea. Could do that. I'm wondering. I don't know what the holidays are really like. Like maybe I can make some new friends on here.
Also, who's king? WWE Pro is here.
The Simstarr can never lose. Behold my Simstarr. That actually works. I might have to steal that from whoever this NPC is. Right? Because, behold my throne that I sit upon and gaze upon my Simstarr. If anybody's got a throne, it's me, right? Yeah, GMT New Year's. Maybe so.
Cannot comply.
Dang, I keep forgetting to close my hard points.
4, 3, 2.
What
1.
day?
Engage.
It thinks it's December 17th today. I'm showing it's December 17th. Okay, so to actually celebrate New Year's would happen the next day, wouldn't it? It actually. Oh, I've confused myself now. Oh, I forgot to slow down. He did say Simpire. Looking at what you're saying, hold on. We have the notes. He said, message from Nimispace to Star System. The Simpire will never lose. Also, who's Kane? WWE Bro is here. That must have been an actual player. It's not on this server. Yeah, but it says. Okay. So GMT time. GMT time says that it's 1 a.m. on December 17th, but it's 8 p.m. on December 17th here, so it's actually behind, right? So if I actually wanted to celebrate New Year's, it would be December 31st. Would actually be the first, wouldn't it? No, that can't be right. Ah, dang it. So it wasn't the 17th. That seems like it's too far. Are we really that far into the future? It wasn't December 17th until I started my stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's what I thought too. So what I'm going on is actually on the screen right now. Hold on, let me switch over to it. The reason I've confused myself is right there. Can you see it? It's above log, so you can't see it. Hold on. Okay, now you can see it. It says it's 1:38 a.m. on December 17th, 3311. That's wrong, isn't it? What day is it in universe? Where's the clock? There's got to be a clock. Statuses. No. Maybe it's over here? No. The only thing we get in the upper right-hand corner is the time. So it's saying that it's 1:39. That's got to be the 18th, right? Right. So it's the 18th in GMT right now, right? So that just means that ED Copilot is wrong. ED Copilot is pulling the day off of my desktop, and then it's just using the time from inside the game, right? Pretty sure. Or maybe the game is wrong. Maybe the game is saying it's the 11th based off of my American time.
Clear to land on pad 3-9er.
Okay, is it the 18th in the game? Do we actually know that? Or do we
Landing
just
pad
know that it's
39 is
1:40
situated
a.m.?
at 4 o'clock at the front when you enter with green lights to your right.
I mean to say I totally believe you, but I don't know how to check. And I would like to check. Oh, you know what? I bet one of the terminals will say. So we'll actually dock and check.
Programming limpet drone.
It is not a fictional game. You are mistaken. I am not at all taking something too seriously. This game either says that it is the 17th of December or the 18th of December, 3011. It actually says that with our eyeballs that we can look at. So it is not. We're not talking about checking Wikipedia here. We're talking about what does the game think it is. we'll hack our one. Do we have two adverts here? Probably two. Okay. That one's hacked. We'll hack our two adverts here real quick,
Programming limpet drone.
and then we'll dock and we'll check the clock that's on that screen. And I'm almost certain it'll say the 18th, but I've never actually looked. So since we're celebrating the minor things about Elite, the little things, we'll take the time, take a look at it. I don't think that that little guy is gonna make it. The only way I know how to fix that is to turn my
Recon limpet failed.
oh, there you go. It failed on its own. We're good. We shall try again.
Programming limpet drone.
You can imagine a man dressed like a spaceman with a simulator this advanced is the kind of nerd that doesn't like the argument, it's just a show, I should really just relax. Like, that just stifles, that stifles conversation. I'm not a big fan of that. Not that you said anything wrong, I just do not find that to be a reasonable answer if the game thinks it's the 18th or the 17th.
Recon limpet failed.
There we go, rebooting the Olympic controller. And we'll try again, this time from this angle.
Programming limpet drone.
But this game is alive. Should just turn that into a positive. Dang, I missed again. All right, we'll try it from this side. What the heck?
Recon limpet failed.
I've done like 8 of them in the time it's taken me to do this one before. This game is a living game though, so it does do things. So you can ask yourself questions like that, like when does the sun come up? How does the gravity affect when this moon arrives? Orbital dynamics, radio telemetry. Like you could talk about all that nerdy shit in the game and have it actually mean something in this game. Other things like food and drink and sleep don't happen, but other things do, and one of them is time. This game started out in 3308, and it is now 3311. That time actually moves forward. In some ways, the characters don't change, but the clock does.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
It's 30. Where's 39? There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Notifying ground crew.
All right, so
Welcome,
let's find out.
Commander.
This should say it, right? Where's oh, is the time not listed here? I could have sworn the time was this. I just saw it on the bottom of the screen. Hold on. Okay, there's an update from December 18th, so that confirms it. It is December 18th in the game, and it is not Elite Copilot. It's actually Icarus Terminal that's wrong. Icarus Terminal is pulling the date from my PC, and then it's pulling the time from the game. Okay. Just seeing if, hey, look, the Burr Pit's been here a bunch. The Burr Pit's showing up on the list. We're not. We got to do something about that.
Still waiting on docking clearance.
12. That's a good sign. There's the clock. It's on the mission board. You guys see it now? It is 1:46 and 14 seconds on December 18th, 3311. Okay, let's take a look. What do we got left on this list of holographic adverts? We got two more. Okay, so we can go ahead and.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Is this a reinforcement system? That's not going to tell us. We need the galaxy map. Fortified, not a reinforcement system. Okay. Contested. They. This has always been so confusing. You guys know that. You know I get confused by that one. All right, let's see what they've got on missions. Donate, 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 and spec ops. Deliver war supplies. They're all kill babies. The last time I checked one of these spec ops missions, it was kill civilians. Oh wait, we're not in a warship anyway. All right, never mind on that. Let's go back to the power play stuff. All right, we can get those two adverts. We can get those two holographic adverts on our way out. That won't be a problem. We got to choose another one of these. We have not scanned any wakes yet. Okay, well we're gonna go scan those wakes real fast.
Off to track down some bounties. Pirates won't know what hit them.
Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna take a quick break. Hold on a second. Oh. Ah. All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna hit the break button again. You guys can just stare at this screen right here, and I'll be back momentarily. Hold on.
You've got no right to scan me, officer.
Okay, I am back. Did you miss me?
We have a ship prepping for departure. Shouldn't be long now. Please hold.
Man, Metal Knight, I think you're about 5 or 10 minutes behind on the stream, if you didn't know.
Control to co-dynamics Indigo Quebec, Quebec 2. Steady as you go there.
Okay, you can stop staring at the screen now. I'm here to entertain you once more. Weird about my belt. Way looser on one side than the other. Activate. All right, welcome new viewers. Welcome. I had just stepped away for just a second, and now I'm back. And all we're gonna do is we're gonna scan 2 more holographic adverts. Then we're going to scan 10 ships here. Um, and then we're gonna sell some rare goods in a reinforcement system because I think that's fun. So we're gonna do that. We're not gonna collect any bounties. Power commodities I find to be difficult because it doesn't always give it to me. Scan mega ships and reinforcement systems, salvage cargo. Cargo would be fun. Might might salvage some cargo. We've got the limpets for it and whatnot. Let's go scan some ships and let's go do those holographic adverts. Let's go! Oh, now you want to blink even less? Then I guess I shouldn't point out the fact that you're blinking and breathing automatically right now. Don't think about it. Just let it happen.
Landing counter retracted. Also, speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
But I was thinking of maybe jumping back to our home station of Yama, grabbing our Anaconda, and maybe doing a little bit of combat today. Just not in this ship. But I've kind of been enjoying this ship, so I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I could have scanned every single one of those ships.
1.
What was I thinking? We'll go back and do that because now that we've left, that resets the holographic adverts, and that'll give us the 2 holographic adverts we need anyway. I was going to go to the nav beacon, but I just saw lit up 10 different ships I could scan. Whoa, we are on top of it. Hello. This is the front of the back. Ah, that's the back of the ship.
Before docking, and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Now, when you say party on Discord, Metal Knight, do you mean I should just party with my friends on Discord? Or do you mean that I should party with you guys here? Alright, let's scan ourselves some ships. This is easy enough to do. Only one ship to scan right now, actually. Yeah.
Scanning. Virgil Sams. Clean. Competent. Keelback.
And we'll get these 2 adverts while we wait for something else to pop up.
Roger that, Commander. You are go for VTO. Tell Oscar Yankee 03. Your docking request is received. Stand by for clearance.
Yeah, it's the same keelback, alright. That's okay. Let's go ahead and request dock again so we don't get yelled at. We don't want to be yelled at.
Make your way to landing pad 17.
Commander, landing pad 17 is located at 10 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
I know it's a necessary game mechanic, but has an air traffic controller. Air traffic controller in a previous regeneration.
Programming limit drone.
The idea that I would be like, oh, you ran out of time, you can't land here anymore, after I've said clear to land is ridiculous. That is crazy talk. You don't tell somebody they're clear to do something unless they're clear to do something. Good way to get somebody killed. But of course, they don't mind shooting you. They certainly did not shoot people when the Air Force. Oh, I have a story about that actually. A civilian plane landed on our airfield by mistake, and ooh, the MPs loved
Scanning.
that.
Tim Snugs. Clean.
I mean it. They loved that. They loved finally having something to do, man. They brought everybody out, called the emergency line. 15 MP3s, 15 MPs came out, and it was just a civilian that landed on the wrong runway. It happens. I mean, it's dangerous. He's got to see. He's got to get his license suspended and whatnot. But I don't know if he needed the entire United States military
Limpet drone.
for his Cessna.
Before we head back out on another run.
No, seriously, I was an air traffic
You
controller.
are on target.
And no, they
Maintain
don't.
the sector.
Recon limpet.
No, they
link
do not.
established.
That is not how that works. When you say Simstarr 02, check wheels down, wind 15050, clear to land 1115, you don't lose that clearance. That is not a thing that happens. You don't say it unless they can do it. So you would say it before that. You would say, go
Incoming
around
message.
or not acceptable. You'd say something else, but just go, yeah, you've got that clearance for 10 minutes, buddy, and then if afterwards we're just going to take the clearance away, is not a thing. Okay. Why are there so
Scanning.
many enemies
Rick
here?
Kane. Clean. Novice. Type 9 heavy.
Tim Snugs. Like we've already scanned
Scanning.
those guys.
Allied police forces. Clean.
Oh, there we go.
Expert. Vulture.
Welcome to Columbia Gateway, Commander. Please
Okay,
stand by.
scanned. Scanned.
That's great. Control. Looking forward to kicking
Let's scan this energy wake though, that'll count.
back out on another run.
Pretty sure we'll scan it. No, I guess not. Okay. Scanned Rick? Yeah. Those are the Ricks.
Heading off into the black.
That's not canceling clearance, that's a go around. And what you're thinking of when planes are lined up on a major airport, and it's not just America. These rules are universal for the whole planet. When you've got two planes that are trying to get inside the camera. When you got two planes that are lined up and one of them is too close and they have to do a right close traffic, you never told them they could land. So you told the first person they could land and then they land, and then you tell the second person to do a right close traffic. We need space for the first one. I forget that exact command. And then they do this. They do a right close traffic, and then you tell them to land. At no point do you say check wheels down, clear to land, unless they need to check their wheels down and they are clear to land. Canceling clearance is not a thing. That's not a thing you do with air traffic control. See, we need 6 more, and I'm bored here, so we're gonna go to that nav beacon after all.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, let's head for the sun. Oh, you know what? I scanned those 2 hollow adverts, and then I forgot to celebrate and look at it being completed. Let's do that real fast. There we go. We got 2 of them complete. Hack holographic adverts and sell expiration data at reinforcement systems. Transfer power commodities. Salvage cargo, which we might do. And make a ship. Yeah, let's salvage some cargo. Oh, I was much closer to the sun than I thought, actually. What a pretty sun. We're actually here for the nav beacon. Oh, which we're perfectly lined up for. How about that? Yeah, so back in Montgomery, Alabama, there's Maxwell Air Force Base, and right next to it is Montgomery International Airport. And our runway actually goes through their runway. Traditionally, you have 5 miles of airspace for any airport, but they're 2.5 miles away. So we had to cut off the front of our runway, which means that most of the time people came in this way. And when we had planes, we had to get them to turn right like immediately to stay out of their airspace. And what happened was a Cessna, a small craft Cessna. I can't remember which one. I think it was a 172, but I might just be thinking that because we had a bunch of Cessna 172s. Came by and mistook our runway for their runway, and came in and landed on our runway, which was safe in a like physical sense. There was no other traffic. They didn't cut somebody off. They just landed on a runway designed to be landed on when they weren't supposed to. But they did that because the two runways were very close together. I personally was never very pleased with that. I always thought one of you two needs to needed to not build it that way. Why did you do that? Like, what? One of you two could have built your runway 2 miles further south. Somebody screwed that one up.
Under attack.
Oh, we're under attack.
Scanning. Bertrand said, expert, wanted, Fer-de-Lance. Bounty
We
is
gotta
around
run.
503,000 credits.
Frameshift drive
There's a pirate that
charging.
wants what's in our pirate hole.
4, 3, 2.
He just shut off our shields.
Engage.
We just barely got away from that one. It was an incoming missile and everything. How about that? If he's a smart pirate, he might try to interdict us, so we might have that going for us in a minute. Congratulations, Commander. Your power rank is now 41. Recognition to your loyalty, Nikado Kane. Giving you a whole bunch of stuff you don't need.
Looks like
Oh,
you have a pirate on your tail.
yep, that pirate wants us. We're gonna run.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, I think since we don't have any weapons at all on this mission, I think we will return to Amelia Gateway to get our other 4 chips to scan. And if he's stupid enough to follow us there, Amelia will take care of it for us. And maybe we could even sell what we have at Amelia. We have a bunch of Guardian shit that we don't need, so maybe we can sell it here. If we can't, that's the next thing we'll do. We'll go to where we can sell. I forgot I was carrying it. That's why I thought I had limpets. I knew I was laden, but I thought I had limpets. Turns out I did not. But he's got me in the mood for combat, so that is another thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go get our battle rattle, and we're gonna go shake somebody's tree. We can even deliver rare goods if we want. While we do that, that'll attract pirates in the first place. I might temporarily move my flag out here, because as we do these miscellaneous missions, maybe. Nah, we got all that Christmas stuff to do next week. Never mind. New viewers, I think I'm going to start mentioning this every stream at least once. I have something cool on my ship. I've got this this frameshift drive. When I pull this lever, it activates my hyperdrive like I'm freaking Chewbacca over here.
Sugar Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Welcome to Alliance
Let's
Base.
request docking
Please approach the station
and
as a
see if
safe
we can
speed
sell
commander.
this Guardian stuff.
Landing permitted. Clear to land on pad 17.
Commander,
Docking pad
landing pad
17,
17 is
Sierra
located
India
at
Mike.
10 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
You know, speaking of ridiculous from an air traffic controller's point of view, this pad, this little
It looks
toast
like
rack
we have Bertrand
being
Seb's
so
attention.
small is also ridiculous. That is not the way we would do this. You'd probably just dock on the outside. There's plenty of room.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe the station canonically is spinning too fast for that. That's a possibility.
Engaging pad restraints. Welcome, Commander.
One of the things we could deliver is 56 tons of water. And it reminds me of, I like The Mandalorian a lot. It's my favorite of the new Star Wars stuff. Looking forward to that movie quite a bit. But one day the Mandalorian broke his ship and he had to limp from Tatooine to another planet. And that another planet was an ocean planet. And what that means is that you don't need hyperdrive to get between the two. You could just fly over there. So there's a planet that's so desperate for water that they farm it with moisture evaporators. And you could just go get a gallon of water down the street and come back. There, canonically, the stations do use magnets. We do maglock onto this surface. I'm just saying that that hole that we fly through is a challenge and it's fun, but it's kind of silly. You would almost certainly dock on the outside and have something bring you in. All right. Why are we here? We are here. Can I scan these ships from here? No. But I got a lot of ships I can scan. We're just going to relaunch. After we just need 5 more. Oh, that's why we were here. We were here to see if we could sell that gear. Dang it, I forgot. That's okay. We'll go out, we'll scan the 5, we'll redock, then we'll try. You guys were supposed to remind me.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing counter retracted. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor. Caution, maintain safe separation.
Thanks, Paul.
Frameshift charge detected.
Well, we are, like,
Clean.
surrounded by enemies, man. What's up with that?
Scanning. Paul Bailey. Clean. Harmless. Type 7 transporter.
What we want to do is look for any ship like this ASP Scout. If it doesn't have a name, it means it hasn't been scanned yet. So we just did 2, maybe 3. No?
Scanning. Andy
A lot of
Barber.
Duval people
Clean.
around here.
Novice. ASP Scout.
Type 6 transporter. Where are you? There you are. Scan, 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 scan. Done. How many are left
Scanning.
now?
Kato. Clean.
We're done.
Deadly.
Did we get
Type
5
6
already?
transporter.
We did, guys. We got 3 of these done. Awesome. Okay. Transport power commodities to 509 sector C5. Okay, so we are going to request a dock again. Because I actually saw
Request approved. Adjust
what we
heading for
needed
approach to pad
available. I didn't want to
32.
carry it. So if that's all we got to do, we got to transport 10 power commodities. We should be able to do that real quick right now.
Commander, you will find landing pad 32.
The last time I
2
tried to do
o'clock
power
at the front.
commodities,
Green lights to your
they just
right.
wouldn't accept them for some reason. And I had to dump them into space. That left a sour taste in my mouth, but we'll give it another try.
Landing gear deployed.
All All right, Starport Services commodities first.
Ship is on deck, notifying ground crew. Happy to have you, Commander.
Sell. Will you let me sell? Well, I can sell these shock mounts. Is that the only thing I had? No. Okay. Excellent. Demand 0. What? We're gonna sell them. We don't need any of this. I'll be carrying this around all day. I could have done even. I could have gotten here with even less jumps than I did. All right. Let's check the inventory. All we have is limpets left. Good. Okay. Mission board. It will again accept money from us, and that helps us spend our money. We don't want any. And that also helps us get merits to make this a stronghold facility. All right. What was the other thing that we needed? We needed power commodities. We get that from contacts and the our power contact. My local Democratic Party wants me to come out and eat popcorn with them. The two. That's lobbying material. I assume that would be in real life my power contact, right? The local political office. We're not going to pick that up yet. Okay, what is a commodity to them? What do they mean by that? 12 transport 12 cane aid supplies, a reinforcement system. Your progress 0 of 12. Okay. No, wait. What I was looking at had a specific one in mind. It was power commodities. What was that? Well, popcorn is cheap, so instead of buying pizza for everybody, they want to buy popcorn. I get that message about once every 3 weeks. Transport 10 cane misinformation to a specific place. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to place, but we got to go to Chimbo. We got to take some misinformation and bring it to Chimbo.
Setting course for Chimbo. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Misinformation and aid supplies are unavailable.
No stations in Chimbo meet our trade route search criteria, Commander.
Yeah.
6 are too small for our ship. 3 stations exceed your market last updated age threshold.
Thank you, Edie. So we will go ahead and we will set course back to Acres Hub. How many? 6
Setting
jumps
course
away.
for Yama. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps. There is nothing we can buy
I
at
guess
our
I should
current
go.
station that is worth selling in Yama.
The next
Commander.
time they go, come by and meet your local political office. Maybe I should go get some free popcorn. I mean, I went to the Mitsubishi dealership to get headphones I don't need. I do like popcorn. Maybe I should go. Maybe they'll be like, if only we had somebody with an expert in motion simulation, we could make our Joe Biden robot better and stronger to win the election next time. And they'll be like, but we can't do that because we don't have what we need. Maybe that's what'll happen. Weirder shit has happened to me. So you never know. Oh, engineers weren't fully loaded. That's why. There we go. So we got 6 jumps back over, and we'll go ahead and we'll swap out our ship for the Anaconda. But I still kind of want to do that power supply thing. So we'll stop and see if they've got what we need. If they don't, then we'll be done with the power assignments for now. And we'll actually turn the
Heading to
Anaconda
code
around and come
359
back
sector,
here.
CT
No, we
show
can't.
B8 to 0. This star and the subsequent 5
I'll have to think about
stars
that
are all
for a
scoopable.
second.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
Just be there for the popcorn. If I was gonna do that, then I would go to my local Republican office, right? I assume they do the same thing.
Fuel scooping complete.
Go there in my I love Kamala Harris shirt. I don't have one of those, but let's say I did, and sit there eating popcorn and just keep asking questions about the popcorn. I actually do have one political shirt.
We're jumping to code
The
2
only thing that I've ever found funny in politics is the Four Seasons landscaping moment with Rudy Giuliani. So I have a T-shirt that says Four Seasons landscaping next to the funeral parlor and dildo shop. It's got Gritty riding a lawnmower, and it's the only political shirt I think I will ever own. I just find that moment so funny.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
There's not admitting that you're wrong about something, and then there's going, we are too doing it at the Four Seasons. I meant this Four Seasons landscaping place. You just assumed I meant the hotel.
2, 1.
Bro could have just gone, oh, it turns out they're booked. We're doing it over at the Ritz instead. Bro could have just said, turns out I can't do it there, and then done it somewhere else, but instead, doubled down. I just find that very funny. Very funny.
We're now 3 jumps from Yama.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Yan
drive
Kurez,
charging.
our next stop. It said 3, right? Yeah, so we got 2 more jumps. One of these missions was about rare goods. Rare goods and reinforcement systems. We're going to do that one next.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Yankura.
The joke's on me. The Four Seasons part is on me. I'm not sure why that would be.
Fuel scooping.
I really like this Caspian Explorer. I do, and I wonder. I'm really thinking I'm gonna outfit it for war.
Frameshift
I think that would be pretty
charging.
neat. So, can I outfit my Guardian frame shift booster anywhere, or do I have to go to specific stations?
3, 2.
I asked because we're about to land at Yama, and we're about to grab our Anaconda, and the first thing I'm going to want to do is add one of those.
This star and the subsequent star
Get a
are
little-
scoopable,
get a little
so
bit
only
faster
scoop
jump
here
range.
if you are low on fuel.
And I wonder if I can just equip it right there at Yama.
We're
I don't know
now
why I'm
1
asking
jump
you
from
guys on
Yama.
that one. I can just find out.
Fuel scooping.
We're almost there.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh darn it! I didn't have my D scanner on for the films. Oh well.
Frameshift drive charging.
To be clear, I would find that Four Seasons thing funny, political or not. I would. I don't normally point and laugh, but that's like my one exception. And the only reason that it is political is because I can't see that happening to like
The
Steven
star we are
Spielberg. You know what I
approaching
mean?
is scoopable.
Tommy Wiseau. It wouldn't be as epic. The whole planet wouldn't see that mistake.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, okay, yeah, the joke's on me. I just didn't understand. I didn't understand Giovanni's four-dimensional chess mind.
Fuel sink disengaged.
But like, let's say Taylor Swift did that. That would be funny, but that wouldn't be the whole world just saw you do that funny. That's the thing. And it's right next to the crematorium and right next to the dildo.
Today's cruise includes some delightful
Good
views.
job.
Our flight attendants are on hand
Good
with
job,
flight
Rudy.
details.
You did it. Another moment that is just absolutely buck wild about that is over at VR chat, somebody recreated the landscaping company. And there's this video that I just love. It's all of these furries walking around. By furry, I mean like anthropomorphic animals. Everybody was an animal. They were all running around the landscaping site the next day. They just recreated it, and everybody was having a good time running around it. I know that doesn't give it justice. I don't know if I could pull that video up on demand
Today's
because
cruise
it was over on
includes some
Twitter and it might have been
delightful
deleted
views.
by now.
Our
But
flight attendants are on hand with flight
just another
details.
reason I love that moment. It's up there with the Doge, with the it wasn't DogeCon, it was DashCon. It's up there with the DashCon extra hour in the ball pit moment. And then the ball pit is the saddest freaking ball pit you ever saw. No one would want to get in it. Yeah, we're talking about the Four Seasons landscaping. It's just the only political moment I actually find funny. I think it's funny. I'm laughing right now at it. That probably says bad things about me, but here it
Station
is.
fact is available.
Welcome, Makers Hub.
Torben Peterson, Sierra India Mike. Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a status beam
They
commander.
love me at Acres, you guys.
Permission authorized. Clear to land on pad 2-4.
Commander, landing pad 24 is located at 12 o'clock at the front.
I
when
watched the
entering slot with
documentary
green
on
lights
that.
to your
I don't
right.
think they leaned in hard enough on that part. That it was always meant to be there is just an absolute utter fabrication. And I don't think the documentary really focused on that as much as they should have. Yeah, right. It would have been funny no matter who did it. Oh my God, if Joe Biden had done it, that would have been great. Who else is super famous for not admitting they're wrong? You know what I mean? Like non-political. To the point that they go to the landscaping,
Traffic around the facility. Please take
Four
care.
Seasons landscaping. Dead.
Oh no, you don't.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Commence system shutdown.
I wonder if they still say, no, it wasn't. You don't understand our greatness. I wonder if they're still doing that. Maybe I'll make a pilgrimage there at some point. I'll probably end up in Washington at some point. Maybe I'll swing by the Four Seasons. You know, not in a disruptive way. Not to go over there and look at them. I can look at it across the street. Oh, dude, I could buy something at the adult shop. That'd be cool. Yeah, it wouldn't have been that difficult to fix it. I wonder what Rudy's doing now. I actually felt bad for him because he lost his case so bad that he couldn't even have my job. He couldn't even do food delivery because they wanted to take all of that. And I'm like, well, how does that work? How does a man live if he can't even deliver for gig apps? What would that even look like? Oh wait. Well, first let's see if the power contact has any. Okay, they have aid supplies and misinformation, and one of these was about aid supplies, right? It was sell rare goods, collect bounties, transport power commodities. And a power commodity is aid supplies. Okay.
Control, looking for a landing pad. Near the Vox Galactica vessel. Sod Kruger, Echo Papa Papa 6.
It was. I didn't mean to click on that galaxy map, but I thought it would tell me exactly where. Bounties, transport power commodities to reinforcement systems. Scan mega ships, transport power commodities to this specific system. Okay, that's what we want. 10, Kane, misinformation. Okay, so they want misinformation. The other one wants aid supplies. Okay. Let's grab the misinformation first. They wanted 12 of them, right? Let's just get the 12. Double check that. It was 12, right? Would hate for it to be 13 and that I have to come back here. Oh, it's only 10 anyway, so we're good. And then the other one, that one was 12. Okay, and that one was aid. Rare goods, rare goods. We need 23 rare goods, bounties, power commodities, mega ships, salvage cargo, transport power commodities. Okay. That yet. Let's see if these guys have any rare goods. If not, I know someplace that does.
Lakon Hotel Sierra Kilo 010. Preparing for jump and signing off. See you in the black, commanders.
Yeah, he does own a bunch of assets, but they actually did seize his like. He made a deal to do like if it wasn't coffee specifically, he either made a deal to do that or he made a deal to do a podcast. You know, like regular ass work. And the judge said, no, you have to seize 100% of that too. And all I was saying was, well, dang man, how how's the guy supposed to live if you take 100? Like if you don't even leave him with the barrel with the suspenders, you take the barrel too. That seems untenable. Yeah, no rare goods here, but I do know where there's some rare goods. That is at the Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott is in Zeons, and Zeons is right next door. Don't see it. Here, oh, it's because it's set on power play mode. Toggle all powers. There we go.
I'm just a simple
Hey, look, Radagast. They still hate us there. I do not see it, so let's type it in.
Hello, Control. This is Lakon Charlie November Hotel 010. Requesting docking authorization.
Ridley Scott. Oh yeah, it was right there. It was there, I just did not see it. Okay.
Setting course for Zeons. System is just one jump away.
The Ridley Scott has my favorite rare good, leathery eggs. I'm sure getting leathery, mysterious
Commander,
eggs
if we load up with
from the
128
Ridley Scott
tons of basic
station
medicines, we can
is a
sell
great
for an
idea.
estimated profit of 16,768 credits in Zeons at Ridley Scott, 377.8 light seconds from the star.
Oh, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. If he was complying with the court, then they wouldn't seize everything he has because that isn't his pay rent money. That's what he's using as part of his shelf. I'm glad this came up because the same thing happened with Alex Jones, and I'm like, well, as much as I want Alex Jones to be absolutely penniless, how do you tell a man? How do you tell any human being that they have to surrender 100% of their assets? It's because they're moving them around, so the court doesn't buy that they're surviving on it. I get it now. That didn't actually occur to me. Being a subsistence guy, I mean, it didn't occur to me that somebody wouldn't actually do that for real. Hey, if you want to help get me off of having to do deliveries like Rudy Giuliani, you can always become a member. Memberships here help significantly. just like Metal Knight, who's a member. Thank you,
This
Metal
star
Knight.
we are jumping to is scoopable.
Just like HD 41117, who became a member today. Thank you, HD
This is the
41117.
final stop in our current route.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So some of you guys in the chat probably weren't here when I was asking it. Next week I plan to do all 3 streams, because one of those will be Christmas Eve, but I think that'll be fine. I might cancel that now that I think about it, because Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are both really profitable because nobody's out doing deliveries, and people need last-minute deliveries, especially of alcohol. So actually, I could probably pull $100 if I'm careful. So I probably won't do that. Yeah, you got to support the artist. That's me. I'm an artist. Actually, I do fancy myself a simulation artist. And what I mean by that is I think that my art expression is done through simulation and immersion. That's why I'm doing the Ride the Movies thing. I want to do it as an art installation at conventions. I'm dead serious about that. So call yourself whatever you want, because I call myself a simulation artist. Anyway, yeah, I probably won't do New Year's Eve, and I probably won't do Christmas Eve, because I completely forgot there is money to be made. Oh, you never know. You never know. People might watch. Hey, there's an idea. Hold on. Hold on. 2 hours. All right, if I get 10 super chats, I will do a Christmas Eve stream. There's just a button that says set a goal. So I'll do that. I'll do that today, and I'll do that Monday and Tuesday. And if I get to 10, I will do a Christmas Eve stream. How about that? Because that'll cover the expense that I won't have to go out, because I'll have made my YouTube money instead. Yeah, absolutely. You have other things to do on Christmas. Nobody should watch me on Christmas if they don't want to. That actually solves a problem, because I knew that we were going to do the Christmas deliveries on Monday, and then we were going to go off to Colonia for the first time on Tuesday. But I'm pretty sure I can reach Colonia on Tuesday. And so I'm like, well, what am I going to do on Wednesday? Fly all the way back? I guess that's what I would be doing. And so we'll just take care of that on the next Monday. We'll do some Colonia shit on Monday, and then we'll fly back on Tuesday. And then we'll take Wednesdays off.
Displaying station fact.
Unless you guys cover the profits I would have made that day.
Sierra, India, Mike. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander. Permission authorized. Just heading for approach to pad 09er.
Pad 09er, Sarah, India, Mike.
Commander, you will find landing pad 9 at 8 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your
Look at all
right.
those juicy ads. As much as I like hacking them, I just spent 2 hours hacking ads just now. As much as I like them, I do wish I could just blow them up, because I don't like ads. And I realize that my YouTube video has a bunch of ads in it, but I think you should do what you need to do to make that not be a thing. Even though I make money off of it. Get YouTube Red anyway. Cancel Disney Plus and buy YouTube Red. Wow, look at 06 and 09 right next to each other. I'm sure that won't cause any trouble in a 3D runway.
Deployed.
Oh no, you ran out of fuel? Did you have to call the fuel ramp?
Touchdown. Notifying ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, mission board. It has been a minute since we've been to the Scott. This used to be my port. But when I pledged to Nakado Kane, I moved my flag to the station next door. We can only get 3 leathery eggs. Sometimes they let you get a lot more. All right, let's ask Edie Pilot then. Commodities? Will it just let me look for rare? Oh, rares. It's the first one. Okay. We click buy closest. Oh, right. It gives you a list, so it'll start with the Scott and go out from there.
The best destination for rare commodities is Zayance, which is your current location. Head to Ridley Scott, an Orbis starport that is 380 light
Oh
seconds
man, you
from
should have
the
called the
star,
fuel
to
rats.
pick
They
up
love
some
doing their
leathery
job.
eggs. Note, with rare commodities, supply numbers often fluctuate from 0 to their max available.
So waiting for the search to update.
Invalid command. Select a commodity before you select the search type, skipper.
This is a beta version of this program, so that might be the problem. I noticed it was having trouble searching last time too. The hooks into it might not be correct. All right, buy recommended.
Invalid command. Select a commodity before you select the search type.
Well, darn, we're
number
going to have to
Luna.
use Inara instead. Have that loaded.
Control. Sodkruger Oscar Bravo Kilo 02 here. Requesting permission to dock.
An ally like you is always welcome here. Sending you the docking pad number now.
Sure, I'm not spelling that correctly.
Appreciated. Control.
Which are you looking for? Rare commodities. System. Yama. We can buy some galactic travel guides. Oh, they don't even have any. Let's see. Dulce's Crystalline Gold at New Home Station looks like our best bet. They got 48 of them, and they're close by. And we do need a bunch of them. Let's do that. Not spell that correctly. Try that one more time. Both this. It's okay if you don't want to use the fuel rats. I get it, blowing up in frustration. But that would send you home anyway. This is a thing we've never been to and a commodity we've never bought before.
Setting course for Sotis.
So that's
we will
pretty
reach
cool.
our destination in 7 jumps.
Wow, 7 jumps with a the Caspian. I never switched to the
Commander,
Anaconda.
if we load up with
We're doing
128
deliveries.
tons of crop harvesters, we can sell
There might
for an
be
estimated
peace in the
profit of
galaxy.
193,000
I might not end up doing any combat today.
At Don's inheritance,
Which means I can ditch the belts for now.
1,684.28 light seconds from the star.
They can
Landing gear retracted.
they can pinch the shoulders
Ship
a little bit.
released. Allow for oncoming traffic in
Gabby
the
says that's a
corridor.
common problem with bras. That the pinch I'm feeling is the same pinch that girls with bras feel all the time. Yeah, let's talk about that real quick. If you find yourself without fuel and you can't jump to your next destination, well, this destination, Wolf 85A, is 71 light years away. You probably have enough fuel to do one that's 5 light years away.
Frameshift drive charged.
So if you're out of fuel, you can just jump to another nearby star. become the Yule Rats.
Jump
You know
into
what?
all four
You know
wheels.
what? They should. I'm gonna recommend it. I'm gonna recommend it to them. I'm gonna say, hey guys,
The
somebody
star
typed it
coming up
wrong
is a
in the
white
chat.
dwarf.
You guys should
We
call
can
yourself the Yule
supercharge our
Rats.
FSD here, but extreme caution is needed. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent jump has a scoopable star. We have
Man,
6
I
jumps
never
left to
had
go.
the include neutron stars before. It's new
You
to
will
me. I
have to
like it.
supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next
Oh, I
jump.
thought that might have happened. I did
70
see the ring,
kilometers.
but I wasn't
We have a
100%
places
sure
of
it was going to
interest
be a
entry for
problem.
this system, filed under megaships.
There's evidently a large gravitational pull. The gravity well is really large here. We gotta wait for our FSD to cool down. Almost there. Oh, right. Gotta
Frameshift
we gotta
drive
jump into normal
charging.
space.
Frameshift drive charging.
Aligning with escape vectors is dumb. You should just let me jump into space.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but I don't normally have trouble running up on these.
Warning.
On these. Oh,
Temperature critical.
I did it again. Can I even do this? That line isn't there anymore. Don't I have to be inside the blue? And I think the entire thing is in the blue. We'll pull away from it and get the orbit line to come back, and then I'll see what we need to do then. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
But honestly, one of the reasons I did that to test to see if it would drop me out, one of the reasons I did that was because it looked to me like the entire blue ends were inside of that. But we'll just back out of it real quick. Yeah, I get that's what's happening. But don't I have to be inside of the neutron star for this to work? Or maybe the graphic is a little short and I just need to be aligned with it? We're about to find out. I could have sworn the arms were inside of the exclusion. Serious. That's what it looked like at the time. I don't even see the exclusion zone right now. It's still not popping. I do have a button for that. Where is it? There we go. Orbit lines off. Orbit lines. There we go. It's still not popping up. That's a known glitch. We will come way outside of it. There we go. Okay, just the littlest hair. Just the littlest bit of it is on the outside.
Warning.
There we go,
Frameshift
there we
drive
go.
operating beyond safety limits.
Come on.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Got it. I wonder if that's a design mechanic.
Frameshift drive
If they know that they need to make it usable outside the exclusion zone when the large, or if there's a neutron star with an exclusion zone so large that you can't actually scoop from it. I wonder which one of those is true.
4, 3, 2,
Jump into port 2.
It's funny to me that every time I hit one of these neutron stars, I'm in pilot mode instead of
This
chase
star
mode,
we are
and
heading
you never
to is
see the
scoopable,
Simstarr go
and the
crazy.
subsequent star in our route is not.
I was appreciating my good fortune the other day with
system scan
having
complete.
these DKB
Fuel
controllers.
scooping.
This Omni throttle allows me to control my yaw with much more precision than I did when I had my X53s and no yaw pedals.
Fuel scoop
And I would not have been able to
disengaged.
do what I just did
Frameshift
without this
drive
controller. So
charging.
I'm grateful to have it, which I got for $100 for both of them.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated. Heading to port 285 sector LT to show B7-2.
Well, I just find it interesting that the arms were just barely outside the exclusion
The star
zone.
we are approaching is not
That's either
scoopable,
a
but the
coincidence
subsequent 4
or
jumps in our route
they've
all
made
have
it that
scoopable
way
stars.
so that it's still usable. We'd have no way of knowing, of course. People at FDev probably don't even know. That would have been coded 10 years ago by somebody
system
that's not there
scan
anymore.
complete.
Man, we are doing 70 light years at a time, and we're
Frameshift
still so
drive
far away.
charging.
Jumps. Did I do this wrong? No, did I tell you?
3,
I did.
2,
Jump into port 285 sector NG-XD1-24.
Yeah.
The subsequent 3 stars
Yeah,
are
it's just
also scoopable.
Rare goods are rare, yo. Well, I typed in Yama, and the leathery
We have
eggs
3
aren't
jumps left to
listed
go.
here.
fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Oh, there we go. I could have gone and gotten some Lavian brandy.
Fuel scoop
I didn't have a
disengaged.
Nara set up to show me the closest ones. It showed me the most profitable one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's certainly what we experienced, so that lines up to what the real world had for us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Red Gear VR Dish JB36-2.
It's okay to fly out, though. We're doing a nice chill day. We're not doing anything remarkable. We're doing the
There is a
mundane on
potential for
purpose.
improvised components in this system. Commander.
Fuel scooping.
Body 16F in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's true.
3, 2,
This is why I don't
This
restrict
next
any
star is
stars,
scoopable,
actually.
as is the subsequent star in our route. We're now 1 jump from Sotis.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Making a change to my OBS again. Not quite happy with the way this looks. Now I'm noticing. Give me... Come on, KVM switch.
Fuel scooping complete.
The heck? Alright, I'll have to do it manually then. Luckily, this is a touch panel. Ah, I see. Make it bigger. Keyboard. Oh, that's me hitting the KVM switch. I've got a keyboard that switches between the two, and it just is refusing to work properly. I'm making a small change to what I wanted. I'm making a small change to the portrait version that I'm recording for OBS right now. I didn't like what I saw, Sunshine. Oh well. Can't fix it. Can't fix it, won't fix it. Let's switch back. Does that count as a gremlin? That my keyboard isn't responding on my OBS computer?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that looks okay.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to St.
engage.
Not
The
sure which
star
station
coming
it
up
is,
is
but I bet it's going to be really obvious. Well, when this takes forever to load, that's not normally a good sign. It makes a painful sound when it disconnects. It goes, "Ka-chunk." I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound good. I think the universe stripped a gear. I kind of like that. Oh yeah, it should be loaded by now. We should be there. Hey, we made it. Did not
We
expect
have
to.
arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
We have
complete.
2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under exploration and trading.
Okay. I am surprised that there's 2 different stations we can go to. I'm pretty sure it's New Holmes Station. Let's take a look.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Yeah, new home station. Let's go.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
Oh, that was a Thargoid interdiction. War's over, man. War's over. Thargoids can't hurt you anymore. We were talking about it the other day, and I want a Guardian war, but I like that the Guardians are dead, so that means salvation. Salvation needs to bring Guardian tech back to life and start threatening us in the same way the Thargoids did. And then we need to be completely unawares and not ready the way we were with the Thargoids when they first came out. So they first show up and there's nothing we can do, and then we have to start adding Guardian weapons. I'm sorry, Thargoid weapons to our arsenal. That's what I want to see happen. Maybe we'll get that next year. Yeah, I think we're gonna get through this session without firing a shot, which is cool. Because last time we were in the SRV shooting shit, so this will be one of our most peaceful streams ever. We didn't even run into anybody. We just came really close.
Attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Zorgon Peterson, Sierra Indio Mike, you are now in Federation space. Be advised.
You know what? I think it's crazy that they decided that Babylon 5 was a navigation hazard. I know he had it in his show, but it being a navigation hazard is ridiculous with all the history it had. They should have turned it into a museum that nobody went to.
Landing pad 40 is situated at 4 o'clock at the back when you enter with green lights to your right.
Way too high, way too high, way too high. Woo!
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
You know, today's short
Landing complete.
was all about how I can
Deploying
rotate the simulator all the way around, and I called it right round, baby. And YouTube put a little bit of a shadow ban on it. No one was looking at it until I changed its name to you turn me right round, and I took the word baby out. To share information, I think that's kind of interesting that YouTube would not mark it or tell me anything. They would just not show it to anybody. There we go. Buy 45 of these. There we go. Let's buy 45 of these. Don't need any bio waste today. Hey, Commander, we're pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Federation Unite has been raised. That caught my eye because it said Federation Unite. That's a weird thing to say. Okay, now we have our rare goods. Let's go down the line. What do we need to do? Some of these are for specific systems, so we're gonna go do those first. Sell rare goods in sector RXR C54. I bet that is put on the map. Yeah, that's over in the new bubble, the battlefield. Okay, but we have to cross to the actual bubble first. Let's see what else we got. Sell rare goods and reinforcement systems. We're going to assume that's a reinforcement system. Collect bounties, transport power commodities to reinforcement systems. Salvage cargo, transport power commodities, specifically to this system. Okay, let's view that
How
one on
can
the
I
map.
be of assistance?
Okay, and where are you? Everything else.
Visions, Commander.
About halfway there.
These
Okay,
don't
perfect.
clear themselves.
Perfect. What we want. Even a place we haven't been to before. It's 9 jumps
Setting
away.
course for Chimbo.
Let's go.
We will reach our destination in 9 jumps.
We'll do these
No
9
stations
jumps
in Chimbo
to the
meet our
station.
trade
We'll
route
sell.
search criteria, Commander. 6 are too small for our ship. 3 stations exceed your market last
We'll
updated
sell.
age threshold.
What do they want? Dang it. Which one was it? Power commodities. Okay, and the power commodity is misinformation.
Ship released. Clear for departure.
So we'll drop off that misinformation at that station. And then we'll continue on our way and assume that the other station is a reinforcement system and get 2 done at the same time. If we can't, we'll just give it up. We're just playing around tonight. We're not doing anything with a mission, so it's all good.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do need to check one more thing because there were 2 of those commodities. Okay, just sell rare goods and commodities. Sell rare goods. Transfer power commodities. What was the other one that was? There were 2 power commodities. Ah, there we go. The other one is just 2 reinforcements. So.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to regular versus 12. We can't scoop at this one, but we can at the next 5 stars after this one.
I'm out of drink. Maybe I should get some eggnog. No, I'll do the eggnog next week. I cannot process lactose as much as I used to, so I got to be sparing with the eggnog.
system scan
You
complete.
know, like a shot of it, a sip or 2 every couple of hours is fine. But if I drink too much eggnog, I pay the iron price.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
285 sector CN-QB6-3. This star and the subsequent 4 stars are all scoopable.
And I'm really surprised that it loaded like it did. I really thought
Fuel scooping.
that 1 star was going to log us out and we'd have to log back in. I don't know if you can see the graphic, but we're fuel scooping right now, so there's an animation for that in the new ED copter.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder,
Jumping to code 285-BD2.
I wonder if you could add onto here how many jumps are left as a permanent
The star we are approaching is
thing,
scoopable,
because
as are
she
the
knows how many
subsequent 3
jumps
stars
are
in our route.
left. So I wonder if you can put that on there. I'll have to add that note. The ED Copilot Discord. Ooh, 2 suns.
We're now 6 jumps from Chimbo.
Wow, wait a minute. Let's take a look at
Fuel
this.
scooping.
There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, boss.
Only 3 stars, okay. I thought there were, I thought my eye had spotted like 7. Those are planets.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four,
just taking a look at a few things. Our max jump range is 85.35. That's pretty good.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I really need to get voice attack to work on this system.
Jump into code
I'm looking at buttons that are on here that I've not yet learned how to attach. I now have voice attack, but I don't have the
This
buttons.
star we are heading
One of
to
them
is
is
scoopable,
request
as is the
docking.
subsequent star in our route.
Oh, that's a cool button, man. I kind of want that. Another one is beacon, and another one is departure handover. I don't even know what those do.
Fuel scooping.
I know it's a series of macros done through Copilot, not Copilot, voice attack, and I don't even need the voices to make it work. So.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 285 sector EO-VB17-5. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not. We're now 3 jumps from Chimbo.
Fuel scooping.
ED Copilot is what I've been referring to.
Fuel scoop
Let's
disengaged.
take a quick look at it. It's right here. No, it's right here. This is ED Copilot. It connects to Elite Dangerous, and it's the one that's been talking to us the whole time with the subtitles. And then the screen that you see above, that's just an OBS magic trick. But that is ED Copter, which is a tie-in option for ED Copilot. And it's got all these little buttons, and he's been adding a whole bunch of different graphical stuff. So that's what I'm referring to at the moment.
Four, three, two.
Now jumping to Col 285 QB20-0. This star we are
ED
heading
Copilot
to
can
is
do a
not
lot of
scoopable,
stuff,
but
but
the
I have
subsequent
most of it
2
turned
jumps on
off.
our route both have scoopable
Just
stars.
like voice attack is a program that can do a lot of things. I can be like, okay, Susan, arm phasers, and it
System
actually
scan
would.
complete.
Oh yeah, thank you. John has just linked you over to ED Copilot. So if you play Elite Dangerous, it's definitely a program worth having. Because she can tell you how many jumps you have, she can remind you when you're out of fuel or out of limits,
Frameshift drive
things of that
charging.
nature. And then all of these buttons work. I'm still learning to switch over to it because I use this one more. But I've been quiet for the last few minutes because this is a program called Icarus. And it's got a bunch of stuff on here that we want.
3, 2,
Jumping
to
to
show
Col
all the time.
285
And so is
12-12.
this, right? Which is the star chart. And then so is what
This
ED
star we are
Copilot
heading to
has.
is
So
scoopable,
I'm going to start
as is
talking
the
to him maybe
subsequent
about
star
putting
in
an
our route.
informational screen up there. One that doesn't have any buttons on it. It's just informational that I can bring to you guys that'll show us if
We're
there's
now one
something
jump
on,
from Chimbo.
if there's something interesting nearby.
fuel scooping.
Maybe make ED's subtitles really big, right? They're small right now on the bottom of the screen, but maybe make them really big and then have a section that says what state we're in and stuff. I might. Sorry, I was lost in thought as I was kind of designing it in my head, but what that might look like. It might be too much work for him. I'm not sure. It's not ResFrez I'm talking about either. It's another developer that's using the webhooks
Jump into Chimbo.
to connect to the Copilot.
The star coming up is scoopable.
we're
You have
here.
arrived at the requested location.
Fuel scooping.
Okay. Megaship here. Oh, we can't really park anywhere but that megaship. Stronghold carrier. Is it our stronghold carrier? If it's not, that's going to be a problem. Go check it out. Oh, wait, maybe it'll tell us. Okay, it's an Nikado Kane stronghold carrier. Okay. If they can't accept these power play commodities, the aid, if the stronghold carrier can't take the aid, then we will have to buy a smaller ship. Will it let us buy a smaller ship at a stronghold carrier? Welcome, Ice Cold Frosty Original. This is the Simstarr. It is based off what in America is called a 9D VR experience. So 3 egg chairs facing outwards with VR on them. Since you were saying, Quing Ting, that you probably are familiar with such a design. But it's been modified heavily. So the bottom half is all theirs and the upper half is all mine. No, even that's not true because all the computers have been modified in some way. But anyway, yeah, you start off with a VR arcade machine, and then you go from there. If you have a specific question, I'll be happy to answer it for you. As in, if you wanted to know what controllers I'm using or software or whatnot. I've been inviting people to the chat to come and ask us questions, so I want to make sure I don't blow them off after I do that. I'll be like, yeah, come by the stream and ask a question, and then completely be like, yeah, it's this, and that's it, nothing else. And here we are. It's a good thing this is ours, because we'd be getting some of that business. Otherwise,
Docking request denied.
Commander Simstarr, you have
I was just a little bit outside the zone.
Docking request denied.
Still? Why? Why is the docking request denied? Oh, there might be enough too many
Docking
planes.
request denied. Docking request denied.
This is our
Docking
docking.
request denied.
They're fighting with Pete Picnic.
Docking request denied.
Requesting immediate docking access.
Docking
Yeah, so
request denied.
uh,
Control to Kudame
I was able to trade to get the 2 of the platforms you see down below, and then a lot of what you see above, which is kind of hard to make out on the stream. But a lot of it I picked up at Amazon liquidation stores, and
Docking
on
request
Tuesdays they
denied.
sell all their shit for
Docking
$2.
request denied.
So I was able to get steel beams that well, here, if I go to this screen, this right here is on a steel beam that was already anodized black painted anodized black steel that I was able to drill some holes and line up to the extruded aluminum. The extruded aluminum I'm able to do on my budget because I used
Docking
a firm.
request denied.
Still,
Docking request denied.
I was able to use a firm to do monthly payments for it. So I bought it off of Amazon, and then I pay a reasonable fee for 2 years. I've got 1 year left on it. So somebody once joked, you got a mortgage on that thing? And I'm like, yeah, kinda.
Scan
But
detected.
the mortgage is only $36, so.
Personal business or someone else's.
Docking request
we go.
granted.
ally like you is always welcome here.
Had one. I'll actually do a straight up celebration when that's paid off.
Set her down on landing.
That's gonna be cool.
Commander.
Thanks for being so
When I no longer have a basically a mortgage for the Simstarr. That'll be in October of 2026.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Oh, there we go. Yes, I have tried VR with the setup. I did not do it
Parental
on the
gear
stream,
deployed.
but I took the time to set VR up, and I did not like it. I'm a VR professional, literally a VR professional, and
Docking
I used
successful.
I used to play
Engines
Elite
This is
Dangerous in
disengaged.
Alpha.
VR
Visit to this
all the
station
time.
now.
I would do it to relax, and when I hooked it up to the SimStar, I didn't much care for it. It was good. It was like is as good as it's always been, but it wasn't giving me more immersion as you would think it would. The SimStar itself gives me plenty of immersion, and there's more overhead. It's more difficult to. Oh, good, I can buy ships here. Okay. If there's more overhead. It's not impossible, but just slightly more difficult to actually set up and implement. And then finally, I'm running a stream. I'm running an entertainment thing for you guys. So if I had the headset on, right, it would be like this, and then the screen would be like this constantly, like it would always be like this. It wouldn't be a good stream. And Project SimStar is about an immersive um, simulation experience and an entertaining one for you guys. So those are all the reasons I don't use VR in here. You should be using VR with Elite, but I plan to make the SimStar so good it does not need it. This system is designed to give me so much feedback that it feels like I'm actually in space and no VR headset is required. I'm a little short on the monitor. The monitor is it's big, but it's not big enough. I need to get two more to go around it to really get that immersive experience. But that is the plan for virtual reality on this system. Okay, Starport Services. What we're doing here is the Power Play Alliance. We're going to go to contacts. We're going to see if our power contact will accept this stuff. What are we supposed to be doing here?
I mean, it's 3309 for God's sake. So when are they going to finish Star Citizen?
Did you hear that chat? Somebody in the chat just said it's 3309. It's actually 3311 now. It's 3311 for God's sake. When are they going to finally release Star Citizen? That's a good one. Okay, that's where we are now, right? We are in. Are we? It says we're in Chimbo. Is that right? Second. Map. We're in Chimbo. We didn't want Chimbo. That explains a lot. You can hand in the aid supplies, so they'll take them. We're not in the right system. This again. Transport power commodities to XR-R C5-1. That is not Chimbo. Transport power commodities to reinforcements. Still not Chimbo. Okay. Then why did the system bring us here? Is Chimbo? Is this system like very, very close to this? I am just slightly not to understand. Okay. Usually opening the map will set us right here, but not seem to be the case today. Doesn't seem to be sending us to the right spot. Transport power commodities to COL. Dang it, I'm gonna have to remember that, y'all. So I'm gonna type it in. OL 59 or RX dash R 5 dash. If I got that right. Vector RX dash R C5 dash 1. Okay. Here we go. Now to type it in. OL 5 X 5 dash.
Stronghold carrier tower, this is St. Kruger Lima X-ray frequency out. Airlock transition.
What the hell?
Firing in long final for
Oh,
touchdown.
it's back over here again. That actually does make sense.
Setting course for Col 359 sector RX-R C5-1. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Approved for touch and go.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access
Well, we're
its
halfway
commodity
there.
prices
I'm
and
not sure
check
why
for
I'd
the
open
best
it up in
available
Jimbo, but
commodities.
we're halfway there, which is good. Okay. All right, let's just keep on trucking then. At least we don't have to do something like buy a new ship so we can go to that small station around the way.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm looking forward to Distant Worlds, which I believe launches in January, and Operations, which that's in February, right? I'm pretty sure. That's going to be cool. If they're running both consecutively, which they might be, we might blow the dust off the old Wacko Media account and fly there with the other
Frameshift
account.
drive charging.
So that I have one that's way out deep in the black and one in the bubble, so we can do both at the same time. Might do that, but I prefer to fly around if I can. Now that you and I, chat, crew,
4,
now that we're on the same page, and you stick around
We
for
have
when I'm flying through
successfully
space like
transitioned to
this,
witch space.
now that I know that
Heading
you'll
to
hang
Col
out while I do
285
this,
sector QF-DC
it's
13-10.
way more tempting to do it on one account.
Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 3 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars. We have 3 jumps left to go.
I have so many fond memories of flying around at Elite Dangerous over the last 11 years. As I was mentioning with the VR headset, I would take a screen. It could be SD, it's fine, and I would eject that screen right up here where these buttons are. It would basically look like what you see up here.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I would watch TV in the headset with it set up as if it was one of my mini controls in the game. And I would do that for like 2 to 3 weeks at a time. And then I would go, that was nice to go into outer space. And then I would take the headset off for like a year, maybe more.
Heading
So to have the
Col
simulator
285
now,
sector XR-Z
and to have you
14-12.
guys with me, it's such
The
a
star
glow
coming
up,
is
so much
scoopable,
fun.
as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
So now that I can go back to scanning stars and have kind of a purpose to it, it's really great.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I think you could understand that if I was just doing this out here, I wouldn't do it as much. But know that there are people that are interested and want to see, want to experience Elite, want to see the ship fly around. That I can provide some of the entertainment
Frameshift
to
drive
you
charging.
that Elite provides to me is very satisfying. So thank you for watching. I know quite a few of you are watching on PC,
Jumping to
so I'm probably what they call second screen content nowadays, which is good. That's what I want to be.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
I'm getting a reputation over on Instagram as having positivity, which I like because I like being a positive person. But I note that that can be a problem. If I make that my brand, you know what I mean? And then I have a bad day where I'm grumpy, then everybody can be like, oh, that guy is so fake. So it occurs to me that one of the ways I can avoid such a fate, don't do the good vibes only thing, is to actually just be grumpy.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
not
Frameshift
not
drive
shy
charging.
away if I am not in a good mood. Now, obviously, I am in a good mood right now. But if something's annoying me, just to let you know right away that something's annoying me and not try to put a good face on it. That way you know where we stand. Some days are good, some days are bad.
3, 2,
That's true about everybody, though, isn't it?
Sector RX-C5-1. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
The only thing I do miss when it's time like this and the chat is quiet and I am by myself, the only thing I do
This
miss
is
is
your
being
final
able to
stop
watch a
on our
little bit of
current
TV
route.
or play a little bit of music.
We're regarded as hostile
I
as a
probably,
system
if I
in
if we get going and there's more, the ad revenue helps me, and we end up I end up being able to do this, I will
Fuel
probably buy
steeping
one of those
complete.
monthly services that have the public domain music, the royalty free. I can chill. Ah, crap. Flame of Purity. What is this? Fleet carrier. Station services. Fleet carrier. Oh, that's a new squadron carrier, right? Oh, good. We can land on a planet. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll go land on a planet. We haven't done that. Hold on. John, I don't I don't see a difference between what you typed and I typed. I don't I don't see a difference. These look identical to me. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't even need to do it via OBS. I could route music that that only I can hear right now. But then I'm jamming to music, and I'm not. You guys aren't there, and I find personally that you and me actually being on the same page. What's happening to me is what you're getting is better. Oh, thank you, dude. I really thought that I was missing something obvious. Okay. I mean, you do that all the time. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's double check for real, not because you were cheating. Let's look at this one more time and make sure we understand what it is that we're doing. Transport power commodities to this sector. RX dash R space C5 dash 1. That is where we are. And what it wants is misinformation. Okay, so there should be a power broker. Our power play contact should be on this station, and we should be able to turn in this information, and that should complete that mission. Yeah, I have actually done. I have actually listened to music you guys can't hear, and then I start singing along to it, so you can guess what I'm listening to. I have done that before, but no, I just find that it's better. It's better if you can hear what I can hear. So
A5 has
if
an
there's
atmosphere
quiet
and
times,
is
I'm tempted to
landable.
do that. But one time I did that. I loaded up royalty-free playlist when I was still on Twitch, and everybody left. And I realized the reason why was for good reason. They're trying to chill. They've got me in the background going from start to start, just chilling out. But when I started playing royalty-free metal music, they were like, "This isn't what I wanted. I gotta bail."
Confirmed. Cutting power to engines.
I wanted to scan it, but we're already so close to it that that's just not going to work out. So
Confirmed. 50%.
yeah, that is a shame. It does give us merits, and merits right now help this battle. The CG is over, but the battle goes
Orbital
on.
flight
So
engaged.
I know that I'm helping strengthen stuff, but I don't really understand how.
Approaching body A5.
Night
It is
vision
an
on.
icy body with gravity of 0.33 g and a surface temperature of minus 342.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
I do wish that systems that people were living on did change their names. It would be nice if everything was a nice
like Yama is, right? If something's got a long name like HIP 8671 whatever, the one we're all fighting about, if they had changed its name to something smaller, October's World or something, that would have been a lot better. But obviously, it's coming. Eventually, they'll let you not just colonize solar systems, but rename the entire solar system planet. Obviously, that's coming. That's just money on the table. So that'll be convenient for everyone. A lot of people complain about Elite's like pay to win system, but I like it because if you buy a dodeck, I get access to your dodeck. So your money actually really does help every single player, which is nice. And I mean it. That's nice. Yeah, man. We could have battles over naming the system. I like it. I'm down. I just wish we could name systems that we go to a lot. That's all. But they probably have a plan for that. But again, I know they're gonna offer it for sale. They're gonna offer you to be able to do that for $5, and I don't blame them. And people with money join, become a member here because I don't have any. But the people with money will be able to name those stars, and it doesn't matter what they name them, does it? Because as long as it's easy to type in, everybody wins. Everybody's happy. I forgot to check if they had a large port.
Docking request denied.
Yeah, they don't have a big enough port for me. No pad large enough. Okay, we have to go to a different one. Give me a second. It's getting late, so I'm getting tired. 1 second. Um, Local map. Places of interest. How did I miss that? There's a station. I thought all the stations were small. I didn't scroll down to the third star and see that there's an Abernathy's Legacy. Which looks like a pretty cool station anyway. Let's go check it out. That's more likely to have everything we need.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So lore-wise, how does the Pilots Federation keep people out of systems? I'm not questioning that they do. You need to have a permit to go to it. But I was reading the lore about that new planet with the exobi on it, which needs a better name. We'll call it Fungus World. The lore around Fungus World is that the Pilots Federation has offered permits to Pilots Federation commanders, and no one else. So pirates can't get in. How do they keep the pirates out? What is the lore behind that? How do they have that authority? They have the control over every nav system in the universe? The FSD is a somewhat sealed UI. Okay, I'll buy that. That sounds cool. You should still be able to fly to it though, because the nearest star system is only like 2 or 3 light years away. So you should be able to fly to it with regular power. Not much up for monolithic control, but I like it. I dig it. It reminds me of the laws of robotics, Asimov's laws of robotics, that once they craft artificial intelligence, they bury those laws so deep in the programming that the only way to change it is to write your own code, and writing your own code would take 100 years. And it's just like, screw it, it's fine, just use what we got. I'm butchering that conversation in one of the robot books, but what was his name? What was the name of the detective in the Robots of Dawn books. Bentley. Boy, I'm getting tired, and I can't access the part of my brain that brings up names. It was R. Diavolo. Ardinal overalls. Hey Google, who are the lead characters in Asimov's robot trilogy? Bentley Bailey. Did Will Smith play Bailey in that movie? I think that movie's a little bit underrated. I don't think they achieved what they were trying to, but I think we're a little harsh on that movie. We're also a little harsh on Shia LaBeouf. I think they did a good job in that. And I liked the tie-in. I really did. I liked the part where he had like 2014 Converse, which sounds ridiculous, like it's just an ad tie-in from Converse. But I know so many people that love retro tech now. I know so many people that would wear shoes that old. Well, let's stick with the robots for now. They have a conversation in one of the books, and basically Bailey was saying, um, surely somebody could write a robot that doesn't have this, and they're like, yeah, but they can't. Effectively, they were saying, yeah, but they couldn't use any Git repos at all. They would have to start from scratch and write an entire new protocol to teach this robot brain how to learn. They couldn't use any of the source code. And to do that would require an entire team of scientists. It would require a government level funding for the project. And all of those scientists would have to be on board with bypassing the laws of robotics. That was the safe protocol. And what you're saying is that the FSD drives are like that. Buried deep in the code, so deep that you can't really pull it out, is the Pilots Federation ability to offer permits. He's saying that the Sirius Corporation did not build it, and they're still salty about it.
Please make your way to landing pad 17.
You're getting sleepy, John. Code is just the shorthand.
Commander, you will find landing pad 17 at 10 o'clock at the front. Keep on
You're
green lights
getting
to your
sleepy.
right.
Code is an acceptable shorthand. When you get tired, you start nitpicking words. Everybody but you knows what I mean when I say that.
Landing gear deployed.
I strongly advise you against this.
This is our first visit to this station.
I'm glad I asked the war question and you guys had a reasonable answer. That's fun. As somebody said, it is just a game, sure, but it's fun to imagine what might be going on and what the FDev knows and what is implicit in the text because it exists in the first place. Boy, these guys want money. This is great. Gonna spend quite a bit of money on these guys right now. Everybody gets charity to the cause. And I assume that cause in my power fantasy. I assume that cause is feeding the hungry and housing the needy and helping get people to a nice, stable life that is happy and full of life and love. Okay. Okay, so we are here to talk to our power contact and turn in. We got to double check this because there are two of them. Kane misinformation. RX-RC5-1. Kane misinformation is. Okay. Kane information, hand in. All of it. That take care of it? There is sometimes a delay. Sometimes this just doesn't work. Sometimes the system is flat out broken. Just turned in 10K informations to the sector. Deliver to your power contact. Okay, yeah, that should totally have worked. We've handed it in, so we're gonna call that done if they call it done or not. We actually did what we were supposed to do. Okay, so let's look at the next one. The next one on our list is salvage cargo, scan megaships, transport commodities, collect bounties, sell rare goods and reinforcements. Sell rare goods in this specific system. So let's go do that one next. I believe that's nearby anyway. The next jump over.
Setting course for Col 359 sector RX-R C5-4. System is just one jump away. Commander, if you
Oh yeah,
reopen
let's
the
check our
commodities
email where they
list at
tell
our
us that
current
we're.
station, I will
Oh yeah,
access
we're
its
friendly now.
commodity
That's
prices
cool.
and check for the best
Have we been here
available
before?
commodities.
We're cordial with one and friendly with another. Nice. That's what happens when you spend millions of dollars somewhere. People suddenly want to be your friends.
Detachment sequence complete. You are clear for departure.
Woohoo! Let's go! Which system wanted the aid? One of these systems wants aid. It's transport commodities to reinforcement systems. Give aid to just reinforcement systems. Okay. So we're gonna go to this system because it's done by name. We're gonna go to this system. We're gonna sell the rare goods that they want, and then we're gonna check to see which one of these systems is a reinforcement system. Because that's always been a problem for me. It says reinforcement on that screen, but it's called something else on the Galaxy, and I always forget which one it's called. Is it a reinforcing system? Is that a fortified system, or is that an exploited system? I can't remember.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. Body 5 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
And they've got a big station. My understanding, and this might not be correct, is that you send information to the FDev server, and then it decides if you've completed a community goal or one of these power play assignments, and it does that staggered. It doesn't do it all at once, and so that's why we don't see an update to this right away. But sometimes these are just broken. Sometimes they can't be completed for whatever reason. It's any system we already hold. Reinforcing is the action. The system types are down to the degree of control. Any system that is an Nakado-Kate system will work. That's a reinforcing system. Okay. Yeah, let's hit it for a little bit. Headed to the Grant Relay. I got a friend named Grant. That's his last name. Well, welcome, Spam 7809. I'm glad that you're enjoying the shorts. I've been enjoying making them, and I like the responses I've been getting on those shorts. People have been saying things like you're saying. So thank you so much for coming by. I hope the stream lives up because those shorts are like 25 seconds of excitement in a 4-hour stream. Well, there's the one Nakado station that we keep going back to over and over again. I would like to go there if we can get the merits, and it's very close to tipping over to Stronghold. So that would be my preference if I get to choose any Nakado Kane system. Speaking of Discord, just so you know, Spam, we do have a Discord. That is not a call to answer to action. That's just informational. So if you wanna see more information about the Simstarr and get even more information about what I'm doing, I always post everything there first before I post it anywhere else.
Displaying station fact.
And feel free to ask any
Affirmative.
questions you may have.
Commander.
Fire zone. Behave yourself while you are here.
Okay, there's a station fact here.
Forum Peterson,
I think
Sierra,
station
India,
facts are-
Mike. Submit a request before talking.
Let me see if I can figure out how to.
Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to
Landing pad 32
32.
is situated at 2 o'clock at the front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
This is the new beta, so I don't know exactly where the button is. Data. Oh, that's cool. This brings up. I didn't notice this button was here. That's neat. Neat. Okay. Well, I wanted to bring up the system fact, but I just not have no idea where it is. Okay. Well, back to it then. Get it, lady. Oh, thanks, VR 24/7. Thank you.
5,000 meters from touchdown.
So John has put in the chart where the Mikado King Power Play Discord is putting in their efforts to make something a stronghold, and I do believe that's the same place we've been to because I know it ends in 10-5. That's probably where we are anyway. But we're gonna head over there after we drop this off because this one is specifically named.
Please conform to
And then
align
we will.
protocol.
I think we can complete every other mission we had planned. That'll end our night. Oh, dang it! Dang it! I hate getting stuck on this.
Taking
I'm
damage.
gonna start having bad dreams about that shit. That'll end our night there. With another successful mission. Today's mission was just kind of fool around with Elite and appreciate all we've had for the last 10 years. So I wanted to do old stuff rather than new stuff, and I think we've done a pretty good job. With a little bit mix of new, we got the Caspian Explorer, for example.
Landing gear deployed.
We got the Caspian Explorer, and we're going to the new battleground area to do this stuff.
This is our
And
first
Power
visit
Play
to
didn't
the
exist
station,
back then, so
Commander.
we're doing all right.
Touchdown. Clear to offload. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
I keep making the mistake of making mental notes to check stuff later. I need to check it now on the stream. Let's try again to find the information that's information data. Bodies. Oh, interesting. On each one. We're at Grant's Rally. Technology that tell us nothing. And you guys, where is it? Event log, session progress. I think maybe he doesn't have the button here because he doesn't think anybody checks it. But I do enjoy it. I enjoy going in and seeing what stations are named after. It's usually somebody cool, like a science fiction author or an astronaut of some kind. That's pretty cool. These guys like money. We're going to give them a bunch of it. The cause. This helps us undermine and reinforce anyway, so good to do. Yeah, we're going to give them like $10 million. How about that? My next set of shorts, I usually do them in batches and have about 5 to 7 available. I'm a week ahead. I'm usually about 10 episodes ahead, and then I add 5 more to them as I go. And I mentioned it because the one I'm editing right now that I'm adding the subtitles to is the Buckyball Rally, and I'm cheating a little bit on that one. I'm combining all of them together. So I say, "Hey, let's go do some racing," and then I go, "Whoa, we're racing," and then I end to go, "Wow, we did it," which isn't technically true because most of that footage is from a group from a run that is invalid. So for you Buckyball fans, just know that I'm trying to tell a narrative here. I'm trying to get people interested in Buckyball, not accuracy. I did qualify. I just didn't qualify in all the footage I'm using. Okay. This is where we are, right? I'm pretty sure we were looking at information for bodies. RX-R C5-4. That's where we are. Okay. And they just want rare goods. So we just have to sell 11 rare goods for this one to qualify. On these markets. Sell leathery eggs. Yeah, we'll sell all 3 leathery eggs here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 8. 8 more. But luckily we got plenty. We got lots of stuff here. Got Sothis crystalline gold. When gold is exposed to a rare gas coming from the thermal vents on the seabeds of the twin Earth-like planets Solus A5 and Solus A6, it forms into a previously unseen crystalline structure, unlike other crystalline gold. Scientists and engineers are only just beginning to discover the technological applications of this rare form of gold. Huh. That's interesting. No, we are not selling all 45. We are only selling 8.
Incoming message.
There we go. That one counted. That one was done immediately. All right. Scan wake, sell exploration data, hack holographics, sell rare goods in this particular section. What's left? Sell rare goods in a reinforcement system. Collect bounties in a reinforcement system. Transfer power commodities to a reinforcement system. That's the aid supplies. Yeah, that's right. Again, megaships, coverage, transport power commodities. Uh-oh. Transport power. Oh, right. That's the one we did. The misinformation, and it didn't work. Okay. So we're good. And I think I can do this next one by eye. Met Galaxy map.
Southern Peterson Hotel, November Delta 04 to control. Initiating departure protocols.
E10-5. Yep, there it is right there. I knew it was nearby. Is this the one we've been going to this whole time? Yeah, it must be. Look how close it is to being a stronghold. So doing this helps in a numerous amount of ways. Are we right here, right back where we started? Yes, we are. This is basically where we started our
Setting
day.
course for Col 359 sector FK.
So we've gone a big circle around civilization
System
today.
is just one
Another
jump
good
away.
thing to do in a celebration of Elite's 11th birthday.
Commander, if we load up with 128 tons of reactive armor, we can sell for an estimated profit of 75,776 credits in Col 359 sector FK Shell.
Oh, we're now 40 level 42 on our
104.99
merits.
seconds from start.
How many are there? I'm guessing maybe 100. You know what's wild? It just hit me as I saw this poke through the toast rack as we flew through it. We're not looking at a skybox. I mean, we are, but we're not looking at a skybox. We're looking at billions and billions of stars. That is actual matter that's so far away, it looks like one strip in the sky. More matter than we have on this planet by an incalculable amount is the backdrop of our lives. That's crazy. I love that Nakado Kane is still in this power play fight. We ain't lost to the anime princess yet, y'all.
The star coming up is scoopable. Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Oh, let me check something.
Fuel
Go back
scooping
to.
complete.
Tell me that we're fuel scooping. No, do not. I like doing the power play in a way that I know is actually helping. We're actually changing the Amelia Gateway to be a Nakado Kane stronghold. That's cool. Boy, if Nakado wins this power play. Oh, that would be good. Base socialism is here. We're making it better for everybody else. So then like the big corporate man can be like, oh, but it's harder for me to get employees at the Amelia Gateway. Oh, boo-hoo, you got to pay them their wage. They get a say at the negotiating table. Their labor reaps them their own rewards. Oh no. Join a union today, you guys. So one of the comments I get a bunch is play Star Citizen, play Star Citizen. What I just said was super fun. Does Star Citizen have the ability to change a background simulation? I don't think so. I'm not even trying to compare the two. I just don't understand why they want me to play it so bad. All I'm going to do is get ganked.
Commander Simstarr, you entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stowed.
I do not. Nakado Kane isn't real, and she can be any politician I want. I specifically say that.
Sora Peterson, Sierra, India,
I specifically say that to
Welcome
you
to Aligned Space.
all the
Separation
time.
station at the safety
That
beacon
I have a
commander.
power fantasy, that I am helping Space
Prep for
Bernie
arrival
Sanders
on landing pad
bring
17.
equality and justice to the galaxy. It doesn't really matter what she thinks. She's a
Commander,
painting.
landing pad 17 is
You know
located at
this.
10 o'clock at
When
the
you
front
get
and
sleepy,
entering
you
slot
love
with
to
wingmans your
nitpick.
right.
But I know that you know this. No, I'm calling you out on it. This is pretty much our last stop. Doing it at exactly 11
Approach is
o'clock. How about
good.
that?
Maintain current heading.
I think we're going to touch down. Nope. It's about to flip over. But I think we're going to touch down before it says 11:01. If I could find pad 17 in time. I don't have it. Oh, there it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Down. Yep, did it before. We did it pretty much right on time.
Contact.
It's pretty
Engaging
great.
pad restraints. Happy to have you, Commander.
Board. One way or another, I'm not even going to look. We're going to go ahead and we're going to sell everything here because even if we have to go somewhere else, I'm not going to do it. We're pretty much done for the night, you guys. So yeah, let's bring the sim down to safe mode. And let's wrap this up and see how we did today. We had 1 of 10 power plays done. This is the first time I've ever had 10. I have Bernie Wittens on Nikado. Hold on. We're gonna look at it because I think it's funny. I forgot we're not doing it that way anymore. We're doing it. Hey.
Acknowledge Baka Delacey Kilo Alpha Juliet 0. East lockdown.
Gonna watch one of my own shorts. And donate $1 million without even looking at it. I love it. Here's my. Where's the button that says for videos? All right, we're gonna switch accounts then. Are you gonna be like that? We're gonna go to my main entertainment account. Whatever you're saying doesn't matter. I'm telling you what I think she does. That's all that matters. She's not real. Look, we're watching the stream while we stream. Yo, dog. Yo, dog. I heard you like streaming, so we're watching you while we stream. Okay. What I wanted to do was, and then go to shorts. I believe the one I'm looking for is called "Killing in the Name of." Yeah, this one's it. Okay, and this is a test to make sure the system works properly. Anyway,
We got a message from Nikado Kane. Bernie Sanders in space. Do whatever you have to do. Take that princess off the grid in the Rastigan system. I assume that's what she sounds like. Hello, Miss Kane. I'm doing all that crime like you asked me to. I hope you'll be proud of me.
You've set foot in the wrong territory, Commander. If you continue your approach, security forces will open fire.
if we die here, that's okay, because we'll respawn in prison. I ain't afraid to go to prison. 6%. And there we go, finally. I only had to help you guys.
We got a message from Nikado Kane. Bernie Sanders in space.
I'm
Do
having
whatever you
that
have to do.
disconnect is I'm having a technical problem with the monitor. If I go full screen on YouTube, the monitor turns on and off. But I thought it was funny to run the entire short. I might make a short where I watch a short. So like Yo Dog, I thought you liked your shorts. I might actually turn that into a short. So I played the whole thing. I think that's pretty funny. Don't listen to John. He when he gets tired, he loves to argue. Yeah. So that graphic actually had Nakata with the mittens. So you asked for it, and you got it, buddy. Anything for you. Who even asked for that? 07 MJC Mike. 07. You asked for it, you got it, VR 24/7. Welcome, Meta One. I'm sorry, guys. You guys are kind of just arriving at the end of my stream. We just landed, and we're pretty much wrapping up for the day. Did we actually pay those? Yes, we did. We actually paid them, right? Yeah. Okay. Commodities market. We are going to sell all the commodities that we have left. It's part of the power play instruction. Yeah, John wants to say that my power fantasy has to match what he wants it to match, because when he gets sleepy, he wants to assume that everything everyone is saying is wrong, and we need to listen to him, even though, like, in a nap, bro. It's all good. Oh, thank you, Oza Major. Thank you. I am very proud of the Simstarr. I'm proud of my new patch that Gabby made for me and my wife made for me. I'm proud of making it better. I'm proud of making the stream as good as it can be, and making a thing of entertainment that's entertaining to me and then to you. So if that's Hubers, that's just how it has to be. Okay, we have sold all of those rare goods. Now we're going to go to contacts, and we're going to talk to our power contact, and we're going to sell them everything that they will buy. Yeah, hand in, deliver. There we go. There's a bunch of merits, so that works. I think that's all we can do. We got a care package, but we're saving that. All right, so let's check our transactions and see where we're at. Oh yeah, we did it, guys. We did all of those. The only four that are left is the one that we did, and it just didn't work. We went to where it said to go to, and we turned in Kane information. Turned in 12 Kane informations, and it didn't work. So we're going to call that one done. So there's only 3 left. scan megaships and reinforcement systems, salvage cargo from that sector, and collect bounties. I didn't want to collect bounties. Scanning megaships is a little bit too hard, actually, because this should just be scan megaships. It shouldn't be in the specific places because that's kind of broken too. And then salvage cargo we could have done, but we could do it right here, right now, and then we would have
I strongly advise you against this.
8 of them, couldn't we? That's tempting. No, no, you know what, guys? It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. It's time for me to shut down. No, it's right there though. I could, I could hit up a radio signal. Power play conflict zone. One of these will be power play. None of them is power play wreckage. So I'm off the hook. Okay. Okay. So yeah, everything delivered. Thank you for being with me, guys. I'm already. Oh, it went away. I was about to say I was already full screen. So now I'm gonna come back to it. Oh, wrong button again. There we go. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and my low key shenanigans. Um, um, what year did I start playing Elite? That's a good question. I'm not sure if it was 2014 or I'm sorry, 2015 or 2016. I can't quite remember if it was the DK1 or the DK2. I bought it specifically because it was the best VR uh, period at the time. It was the only thing to really use VR in. And I know I'd used the DK2 on it a lot. I can't remember if I had the DK1, so it was either 2015 or 2016. But I've been playing ever since, and I've been playing. I played for like 3 weeks at a time for like once a year, pretty much. It averaged out to about once a year, all the way up until when I built the SimStar, and now I'm kind of, depending on how you define it, I'm kind of a professional Elite Dangerous player, right? I'm playing for 4 hours a day, 3 days a week, without fail, pretty much. Kind of professional there, but that's on a new account. So my old account I still have, and it's basically mothballed, and everything that you're seeing now is on my new account. So everything that's happened here has happened in the last year because I started playing coincidentally, I started building the SimStar and getting it online and doing the streams the same time last year. I put it together in October. I started the stream in November, and I was here this year fighting that Titan last year. So I took that January off to refit the SimStar. I ran it through a test. It passed, and then I took time to take it apart and put it back together. Um, Other than that, I've been doing it pretty much consistently, which are YouTube. So yeah, I was just about to do my sign off. He was just asking how long I've been doing it. Happy anniversary, Elite. Thank you, FDev, for making such an outstanding game. I've had fun with it this entire time, and I just keep having more fun. It allows me to do what I love endlessly. The effort that you put in is paying off for me personally in just a measurable way. So thank you, FDev. But that's it for me tonight. Don't forget to look out for yourselves. Take care of yourselves. You deserve do the things you want to do. It's not about money. You don't have to pretend like the things you like, or things you like ironically, or things you only like sometimes. Anything you're doing with your life is your life. That is not you waiting for your life to happen. Like watching streams, or you like doing simulators, or you like working out, whatever. You should embrace that that is a part of you and what you like to do. Look out for yourselves. Look out for others. It's especially important now. If you can help somebody, you should. Never punch down. Punch up if you're at all able. Drink some water. Don't forget to take your medication before you go to bed tonight. Normally, I was been saying that to Gabby, but I decided to make that about everybody. And I will see you
I
next week.
strongly
We'll be
advise you
back
against
on
this.
Monday.
Oh, no, you don't.
It is Christmas break. That's why I was just playing around with the goals. We have this community goal. I will do a Christmas Eve stream on Wednesday, which is normally scheduled, but I'm going to skip it. I will skip it so that I can go do deliveries. But if you guys give me enough of whatever the hell this is, what is this? It's a goal. It's somehow you give me money for some reason. If you guys do 10 of those, that means I don't have to go out and do deliveries that day, and I will come and do a Christmas stream for you guys instead. Same thing will be true the next week for New Year's. But that is on Monday. We are locked and confirmed. That's at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 000 on the galactic clock. It's currently 4 a.m. on the galactic clock and 11 a.m. In my meat space, my local time. Gabby's coming home. She's open the cargo bay right now. But yeah, that's all I've got for you today, you guys. Oh, I've been yakking so long, I turned off my main screen again. That's a 2.5 minute timer, and I've been yeen that it changed again. Um, you guys, I don't even know how much that is. I just set it at 10 and we're done. But you guys have a good night, and I will hopefully see you all on Monday. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, happy uh, Kwanzaa, and happy birthday, Elite. Good night, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Bye, oh 07. Bye.